Alright. We're live. Keep this pog. Joe, what up? It's been a little while. I know I said that I'd post a lot of videos, but life has kind of smacked me in the ass. And not in a fun way. Well, we're trying to get back into it, but I will be pretty busy with like work-related stuff. I'm just really excited to play this finally. Oop. Why is my camera so big? When did I do this? Oh, actually, it was for a bit. I remember. Oopsies. Oh, I forgot to activate my chat. Oopsies. Okay, alright, while I'm setting up. Streamer bot. I'm really excited for this patch. I've been, like, looking at some of the Evernight, promotional material, like the Myriad Celestia... The Myriad Celestia and her character trailer. Dude, she's so cool. I've said this during last patch, but Evernight's face card is actually insane. She looks so good. I'm not going to pull for her because I don't really have a team that can use her, but I do really like her. I'm pretty excited for the free Dawn Hung we get later. Can this shit work now? There we go. Alright, let's let it load. I am still recovering from the Doomed Yuri that we just saw, though. Dude, the amount of alien stage edits I saw for Ceridra and Hycillans are crazy. Dude, it's so good. Watch later. I want to just look through this real quick. Boop. Mine. Yes. Event. Poke. Holy! Dawn Hung looks so good too. I'm pretty interested in the permanence shit. This is interesting. I'm pretty interested in the permanence shit because... Oh. Like, I know that that's a fallen Eon, but, like, the Vidyadra, or at least Dawn Hung, is like a child, a scion of permanence. But I don't fully know what that means because I'm stupid. Since I got that Dom. I will say, I got my fucking, I got my Hycillans up and running. I got this Lycone. After I pulled Hycillans, I had like 2 tickets, and I instantly got this. It was crazy work. Alright, I want to up the volume. I want to hear. I want to hear the beautiful voice acting. Okay, maybe this is a hot take. But I feel like Honkai Star Rail is one of those few games where the English dub is not on par with the other dubs, like Japanese and Chinese and etc. I feel like in general, on average, the English dub is way better than the rest of them. But maybe that's just coping because I like it. But I just think it's actually insane how good the voice actors are for this game. Alright, let's move on. Trailblaze. I think I'm gonna Trailblaze. Sure.
In ID's Elysiae, I crossed paths with... We returned to the era of the first...
I came, I saw, I conquered type shit.
Where we met to ignite law. We needed to overcome Fagut.
Dude, Hycillans and Ceridra were so cool.
I obtained the... While I was away, as in the illusions of Hycillans and I couldn't stand
this shit is
against...
fucking awesome. I love Cyrene being petty towards Lygus. It's great.
Those moments spent anchored in quiet harbors.
Wait, so
I miss them as I miss
we
the
ended
foams.
locking Lygus in a fucking time loop, right? And then we just kind of walked off, and then we had a Doomed Yuri cutscene with Hycillans and Ceridra. Hello. What now? What doing? Not long ago, after you returned the core flame of world bearing. Oh yeah, so what? Are we gonna go to a new cycle or what's going on?
I'm finally here. Once I return this
we're
core
ending
flame and become the world-bearing demigod, the cycles of Amphorius' tragedy can finally end.
I feel like it will not be that easy.
This Era Nova will be the arena for the final battle with Iron Tomb. But I still feel like something's not right.
I mean, Lygus is locked. So what could be left?
Even though this cycle has no demigod of time, time has always stood on humanity's side.
You chatted with Evernight, didn't you?
Then, with this core flame blessed by the remembrance, respond to their hopes and blaze a trail to the future.
Weird. No one ever mentioned this.
Mentioned what?
The core flame of time.
Oh! It's been... The core flame was... They got the core flame. Oh! Sakura! Fate Stay Night! Evansville!
When did it get returned?
You used Memoria to resist me. But did you not consider the possibility that the Remembrance and their children might have taken this opportunity to join the fray as
My, like, soul read is that Evernight is not... does not fuck with the Garden of Recollection, based off what we saw before.
Then I welcome them. If the Memo Keepers can disrupt your little experiment of destruction, I'll give them a standing ovation.
But you know deep down that they can't. In fact, the Memo Snatchers will be more of a hindrance to you. The Memo Keepers covet Amphorius's secrets, just as they covet the knowledge of every genius. In the war,
Why is Xandar showing his ass cheeks to us?
Remembrance is never the erudition's ally.
But they are certainly not an ally of the destruction either. Right now, following behind the Trailblaze, numerous cosmic powers have cast their sights on Amphorius. They all have vastly different philosophies, but the desire to survive will unite them against a common enemy.
How can you be certain that these powers don't have their own end goals, waiting to seize an advantage in the war among the eons? The war has long begun, Screwlum. Four paths will push the cosmos to its end, and the destruction is only one of them.
So I forgot, is Xandar now a past rider for the destruction? Or what? I know you are an emanator of their edition.
Polka saw these ripples, but had no way of stopping them. So she found in Device 9. Dr. Primitive also took action, but he chose the wrong allies. And now wild animals keep him company.
Wait, so Polka created...
As for the two inorganic emperors, they could have ascended to the throne of destruction. But they were thwarted by the Eon's plots, and became prisoners of the erudition instead. What's interesting is, while the second Emperor had a body made of flesh and blood, he considered himself an inorganic being.
We have no interest in chatting about the past with you. Logic, you are stalling, which means you feel trapped.
Trapped. But patience became my strongest weapon. Because of this, I've always waited for so long.
What are you gonna do to us?
A bit more waiting.
I mean, I assume the antagonist of this patch isn't even Xandar, it's the Garden of Recollection, right?
You don't want to test the resolve of a dead man who's crossed thousands of amber eras.
Oh, you're right. We won't get anywhere the way things are going right now. Every member of the society has their own way of thinking. And we were never going to expand your thinking through words. Since we've reached an impasse in this debate,
AKA Yap Off.
It's my turn now. isn't
Huh? Ooh, an Axel, hello.
Anaxagoras.
Wait a second. Oh, wait, I'm popping off.
Exactly. The benefit of dealing with intelligent individuals is that there's no need to waste words. The answer is exactly as you think. Loop Hysealand's in. Let her join the final act. I'll transmute myself into a philosopher's stone and embed myself into the formula. And when the time comes, she needs to shatter me and scatter that stone's ashes into the
They
ocean.
put him into the fucking, I don't know what else to call it, but the
So what
mainframe.
exactly does your formula do?
Now that
He's
would
a
spoil the
virus.
climax, wouldn't it? I have 10,000 ways to torture an anti-Catheran. And in the flame chase journey that he experienced, the previous me already discovered the optimal solution.
Wait, so he knows about his shit from the last cycle. He I assume when he got here, he kind of like looked at the data and said, "Oh, I did this last cycle."
Just as that Titan made themselves at home in my brain, I can also fuse myself with your avatar through alchemy.
Oh?
I didn't know until I tried it, but this is simply
Yeah, he's
brilliant.
looking through all of his
I can
memories.
flip through a genius's
Holy.
data like reading a book.
An axe is actually so cool.
Then I will step onto the stage at the perfect moment and use the truth to end this long debate.
Does that mean Anaxa is now fully aware of the history of the universe? Like, the Emperor's the creation of the year edition, or Noose rather?
And just as always, I'll leave the audience speechless.
You waited in the data stream for hundreds of years.
Oh, right, the time difference.
This universe is worth all that time that I invested.
How absurd. But I can't help but admire it. You managed to avoid the watchful eye of the erudition and plan all of this within Amphorius. Perhaps there was more than just one oversight.
Yeah, bro, the fucking flame chasers hate you. You're gonna pull this shit.
More than just one?
I underestimated the
Oh.
Remembrance's methods. A third party is about to join our discussion.
Speaking of a third party, y'all see the fucking memes of Black Swan being sus as hell after the Evernight Myriad Celestia? Everyone turned.
Still haven't noticed it. In the past few moments, we've all forgotten
Stop
something.
expired. Just a quick one for me to upload.
Miss Irene.
Oh, is that Evernight?
disappeared.
Did she take her?
I thought no one would notice me if I just waited at a corner of the memory zone. But I see that wasn't enough to fool you, my dear.
I missed you.
Looks like you're no longer that surprised to see me. Even though I am an uninvited guest.
Face card as crazy as usual.
Aw, that look. So full of memories.
I need to know more.
But
Her drip is
not
crazy.
her.
I never noticed the like ooze thing.
only you can see me right now. I only exist in your
So Hysilins
cognition.
can't?
So that way,
Well, she saw
Other
the
people
jellyfish,
can't
the
interrupt
fucking
us.
holy grail. We need to talk about what's going on with you.
you mean what's going on with March 7th? Good. I like people who don't beat around the bush. So, let's talk about the one thing you should know. Your friend March 7th
Huh?
is no more.
I don't believe you. Explain.
It's
There's
just
no.
like
That
what
doesn't
you
make any
predicted.
fucking sense based off the material we
The
saw.
truth shook you. Just like she said it would.
Like she said it would. Evernight's in constant contact with March then, or is that just like a one-off from before?
March 7th entered this world long before you and Don Hung arrived at Amphorius. She embraced the path of remembrance to save you two, and burned away like a lone candle.
Wait, before she explains it, theory. We got shot down, right? When we entered Amphorius. March was already in Amphorius because of the whole memory crystal ice thing. We died. And then we became walking memories because March interfered. So March revived us and saved us. Is that what happened?
And I am the shadow cast by her candlelight. I've been hiding within the cracks of time these years. It isn't easy to deceive a genius, but I can do it. I'll now answer your other question about who returned the core flame of time in this cycle. The answer is simple. No one ever did.
Oh. So you overwrote everyone's memories. So we cannot trigger Aranova because we do not have...
someone as sharp as you would definitely figure out that something's wrong.
So we can't trigger Aranova. We don't have all the core flames.
When the Aranova fails to proceed, you will remember our initial meeting, and I'll be able to open the way for the remembrance and reach this place. Thank you for carrying this core flame all the way to the end of the world. I expected nothing less from March 7th's trusted friend. And now, I shall claim the divine authority of time.
I only care about March's safety.
Told you, she no longer exists. But you still have a chance to fix everything.
As in we can... Wait, so is March actually...
The divine authority isn't actually all that important. What's important is that I will use it to participate in the inner workings of this world. You already have a good idea of what the Aranova does, right? It initiates extrapolations for the next cycle, based on the World Bearer's memories.
Right. And we're the current deliverer.
This immutable experimental mechanism is the key to the genius's resistance against Iron Tomb. And now, I'll be lending it just a touch more help. Let me filter your memories. Keep the appropriate seeds, and discard the rest. That way, we'll be able to complete an Aranova that this
We're
world
fucking
has
with the
never
procedural
before
generation of the world. We are adding a mod to our Minecraft seed.
It won't take too long. You just need to step into the reign of sensation with me. I'll tell you who deserves to be forgotten. And who deserves to be remembered.
You bet. I don't like the wording of this.
With your memories as the base material, I will recreate the cause and effect of this world, and let a flawless Amphorius be
I don't like
born
the
from
wording of any of
chaos.
this.
Isn't the fate of the entire cosmos hinged upon this fight? Then this is the best way to ensure everything works out. It will most certainly defeat the destruction, while composing an unforgettable chapter for the Trailblaze.
And who's gonna be
Mere
forgotten?
mortals, flawed individuals.
Yeah, nah, we're good. We
failed
can.
heroes.
I reject this.
People like them
I don't think
cannot
we have any
nurture
right
the
to do all
world,
that.
and would only become memory impurities. Of course, you've got to be at the same level as a genius.
So
if
you just
wanna
have straight up
contend
admitted
with
some
them.
Legus type shit.
Besides, that's what March 7th wanted.
I don't believe that
If a
at
new
all.
life is to be born, its seed has to be dead. March 7th made a wish to me before she disappeared.
Disappear.
Her only wish was for the Trailblaze's journey to continue, without an end. I'll definitely fulfill that small wish for her.
Friend, what's going on? Your
Uh-oh.
consciousness suddenly went so far.
I'm getting dragged.
I promise you, the that the Astral Express crew will definitely see each other again in that new world.
Hey, I saw that trailer. I know that Sunday's gonna pull up. That shit made me not normal. That that small portion of the trailer where Sunday had the lasso and was fighting Evernight. Holy.
So come, dear. Sink into the sea of oblivion and become my guest. So much time.
I don't think I'm a.
Just
I don't
the
think you'll
two
let me
of us.
refuse, to be honest.
And guess what? You cannot refuse my invitation. Because this Memoria Tide comes from your companion, March 7th. It's her deepest and innermost memory.
Is the one she forgot?
Well, I'm not actually all that surprised. I saw you ages ago, after all. It was on that night.
Oh yeah.
On a certain night
When
of
Argenti
beauty
showed up.
dropped by uninvited to the Astral Express.
During the whole bug thing, there was the March altar that just kind of went away.
That was when you showed up, without even saying anything. Huh. I see.
Oh, the Evernight eyes.
Then, do you still remember how long it has been since you entered Amphorius? That's gonna be tough to answer. 97 days. You walked every inch of this world in 97 days. But unfortunately, no one was able to see you. And you weren't able to interact with
That's
anyone.
fucked.
Like how the Memo Keepers renounce their flesh and turn into mimetic entities. You are now a ghost. A being. Unperceived by all. But I can't just do nothing. This world is super terrifying. He and Don Hung have already set off. The Astral Express could appear on the horizon any second now.
Or 1,000 years into the future. Huh?
And they too will become this place's victims.
For ages, I've watched people walk through that door. They couldn't see or hear my calls. The voices beyond.
Oh, this was from
always promised safety,
3.3 or
but
4?
I've never seen anyone return safely.
They are all humans who got lured into this place. But these people's memories were tampered with. That's not what happened with the Express crew. That's so cruel. Did the Memo Snatchers do that?
As in they sent them there?
I don't know. I only possess your memories. None of these people managed to break through the sky seal. There's probably a dangerous reason as to why Amphorius had remained
Okay, so this
undiscovered
March
for
and
so
Evernight
long.
don't know anything about Iron Tomb at this point, right?
Anyway, back to our initial topic. You gotta know something, right? We practically look like twins. Maybe you know a thing or two about my past? Or any hidden powers I might have? Please, tell me what I need to do to protect them. Have you ever wondered what the word cost means before jumping into action?
Uh-oh.
Cost? Shouldn't I be the one asking you that? Oh. You always hid in my memories. Never wanted to come out.
March is
The
standing
only
on
times
business.
you showed yourself were when I got into serious trouble. That's because you also don't want to get discovered by the Garden's observers. Am I wrong? There's no one here except us. If you help me, then I'll help you.
March is actually taking I have an inner alter ego very well.
Let me drop a single pebble into these stagnant waters and watch the ripples reshape everything. But you must polish this pebble with your own hands, and it will require all of your memories.
Are we talking
What will I
Memoria
turn
or what?
into after that?
Oh. Oh, March is gone, actually.
Maybe you'll turn into a guiding light. Or maybe you'll be reduced to dead embers. I can't guarantee that you'll remain the person you are now.
So March does all this, then waits almost 1,000 years, and then we arrive. So she's just kind of got fucked over in this cycle. She wanted no part of.
Inside you is nothing but an Evernight. Even I can only catch a tiny glimpse of it. If this is the only way, then I don't see why I should say no. Besides, the mastermind behind the show is about to find us.
Lygus is peeking.
Apologies, lost young lady, but I simply cannot allow you to keep acting as you please.
So, he can't see you, huh? As expected.
Right, because it's a cognition thing.
Or maybe
Inner cognition thing.
he's seen through our true essence.
Oh, as in she...
The Garden of Recollection's methods are puny party tricks, but you...
Oh, we're fucking surrounded by Lyguses. By Lyguy.
Ultimate protocol.
Looks like we don't have time to keep talking this out. That's right. Some opportunities will never come again.
Do the thing.
Then, let's do it. Offer up all of my memories. Cast down this pebble, and let everything in this world be swallowed by the torrents of oblivion.
What is that voice? Who is that voice? Oh.
I promise you.
Or is that maybe...
It was frozen this
Whose voice? Insane transformations he gets. That's fire.
Now, let's bring the true Evernight to this world.
Oh! Red. I'm gonna need you to expand on the significance there. Oh, wait. Astral Express, hello? Oh, we're gonna know what happens with Don Hung. Please.
Is this... the parlor car? Am I back already? But... why don't I remember anything about... my journey back?
So...
Something doesn't feel right. Think back to when he and I separated.
When they separated, did he then meet March after that? And then is this before... or sorry, Evernight? Is this before Evernight or after Evernight?
It will take time to uncover the reason. Before then, if one of the Nameless is willing to stay and witness the fate of this world, or to push it along when necessary.
This is goodbye then, Lord Donhung. Thank you, guard.
Still does not call him by his name. That's crazy.
Overcome this disaster. But I can't remember anything after that.
Okay,
matter
probably
how
met with
hard I
Evernight or
think.
something. Ah!
Where's Sunday? Did he not come back with you?
He stayed with Madame Herta. They wanted to try using his tuning to help support the geniuses.
Oh.
Is that Himiko's voice? And Mr. Yang?
Oh my. That was Herta's suggestion? It's hard to imagine she'd borrow the power of the harmony.
No, it was Sunday's suggestion. Herta initially refused, but she changed her mind after Xandar's identity was revealed.
And we still can't get in contact with the Xianzhou Lafu?
I'm still trying, but this place is outside the interastral peace communications coverage zone.
So is Dan Heng looking at a memory, or are they in like in alternate dimensions? Question mark.
What about Aventurine's chip, the mini transmitter? Surely it can get through to the IPC's lines.
Himiko, are you alright?
Oh.
I've never seen you this anxious before.
I'm all right. I'm probably just tired.
Himiko, stay on this damn ship.
Now's not the
I don't
time
want a
for
repeat of
distractions.
something else happening in a different world line.
Right. Unfortunately, I left that ship in the dreamscape when we departed Penacony.
Am I dreaming? The parlor car feels so strange. Are the voices coming from the passenger cabin?
What is this? Investigate the parlor car.
Those two passengers have to return safely.
Don't worry, Pom Pom. They're both experienced nameless. They'll be just fine.
Oh,
I guess we are experienced at this point, huh? I sometimes still think of us as fuck-ass newbies.
I'm
Still in
right
Belobog.
here. But where did all of you go?
Is there more?
I always thought this little corner felt odd. He often got lost in thought here too.
Memory of chaos? Here I come.
Alright.
No idea what he was always muttering about.
You don't want to
Now,
know.
That oddness has spread to
There's a
every
lot of
corner
discourse
the
about
train.
this corner on Twitter. You wouldn't like it, Dan Heng. Something about inflation? The economy must be in ruins.
It's hard to believe that their car is still floating in the vacuum of space.
Wait, what?
That's why the Express wasn't able to receive any landing signal. It's likely that the two missing nameless, like March 7th, also came under the influence of the Path of Remembrance, and only their minds...
So the
entered
car didn't
Emporius.
physically enter Emporius.
We can analyze all we want, but the real question is, what can we do right now?
I was just about to get there, Miss Himiko. Right now, Emporius' memory zone is extraordinarily full.
Is it just me or is Black Swan's voice different?
I can also take this opportunity to enter the world and seize as much of an advantage for the Astral Express as possible before the other memo keepers arrive.
Actually, maybe it's just because the delivery sounds like Black Swan is stressed out right now. That's probably true. So Black Swan is in there now.
For example, I can light a beacon in the memory zone for the Trailblazer and Dan Heng to follow back home.
March's room. I haven't heard a single peep from her this whole time. March already wasn't feeling very well when he and I set out. Even if this is a dream, I should still check on her.
You're thinking of March. Barge.
No.
Okay.
That's not polite.
Knock gently.
March, it's me.
No answer.
Well, there's no other choice. Sorry,
Gently
March.
push open the door. I don't like that. I'm getting memories of a certain other Doki Doki-esque game. So he slowly pushes open the door. It's just nice. Okay.
This isn't a dream after all.
this isn't a dream after all.
Based on what Madame Herta said, Dan Heng should already be on his way back.
But the Express hasn't detected any traces of him.
I feel like I've seen these
Oh,
floating
God.
black things somewhere before.
Or he's already returned to the Express, but fell into the trap of someone with ulterior motives.
Evernight!
No, I've definitely seen them before, but I've lost that memory.
Okay. So he spoke with Evernight and then lost that memory.
The Memo Keeper's mimetic entities are truly everywhere.
Don't worry. Normal memo keepers can't do anything to that little dragon. As long as he's awake enough, he'll find a way out. All he needs is a little concentration, patience, and resolve.
Hearing you say that makes me feel much better. Dan Heng has all of the qualities you mentioned.
That's right. Gas him up. Gas up your boy.
I don't know what your intentions are, but as the guard of the Astral Express, I must ask any suspicious and uninvited guests to leave.
Be intoxicated. Stand still. In the abyss's revels, your cries
Those
rise.
fucking random ass memo sprites that we just one shot. Or not memo sprites. You know what I mean.
Is the trap now taken care of?
Yes.
Dan Heng!
Miss Himiko, I'm back. Even if it's just through a spirit warp jump.
You could hear our conversations?
Yes. It was thanks to your voices that I could pierce through the Memoria barrier. Although, it was not a wise decision to let a memo keeper of unknown origins...
Are we calling out Black Swan right now?
Can't argue with that.
Miss Black Swan has been on the crew's side ever since things started going wrong in Amphorius. We can trust her.
So many baffling things kept happening one after another. I don't even know where to begin. I wish I could have returned with better news.
Don't blame yourself. You're all safe and sound, and that's good enough for me.
Are he and March 7th really safe and sound?
As a matter of fact, while you were on your way back, Amphorius's circumstances
And that's last
changed
patch, right?
once
Or
again. And these circumstances have something to do with the two you just mentioned.
okay.
Are you saying that he has been kidnapped by an unidentified Remembrance Path Strider?
So you're saying that person's appearance is identical
Okay,
to
chill
March
with this
7th?
dialogue. Normally the dialogue I actually have no complaints about. This is crazy.
It's too early to say that, as I
So
haven't
you're
seen
saying-
her with
so
my
you're
own
saying-
eyes. I've only detected a similar aura in the memory zone. We have no way of knowing what March 7th has experienced. But I can assure you, if we sink too far into the Memoria tide of that Miss March,
What will happen?
everyone here will be torn
Huh?
to pieces.
What will I do?
Please, trust me on this.
Why am I gonna be torn to pieces?
But I also trust in our trailblazing companions. I know this isn't what March would want.
No matter what secrets are buried within, we'll do whatever we can to find that March 7th and bring back him and the March we all know. I mostly understand what we've learned about the erudition and the destruction. But what roles do the remembrances intruders play in Amphorius?
I mean, it's okay. So there's Evernight, and then there's a bunch of random Garden of Recollection fuckers,
I
right?
made some new discoveries relating to that with Madame Herta's help, as part of the deal. Do you mind if I share them with you? All right then. Fourth mirror.
It's finally my turn to shine.
Is this fucking Herta's mirror?
Like such a grand occasion.
Why is this here?
It's really been too long since I last appeared.
True, 3.0. It's been a while.
This friend here is Madame Herta's very capable assistant. They were the ones who helped you complete the spirit warp jump. Additionally, it was thanks to them that I was able to learn the secrets of that group of extremist memo keepers.
I appreciate the praise, but I didn't have to lift a finger. I mean, Mirror,
You did this through a mirror?
The garden
This
has
fuck-ass
strict
mirror.
rules for collecting memories. But not all memo keepers are as proper.
Okay, so there's an
as I
extremist
am.
memo keeper group.
Herta space station often has
And one of those
unwanted
were the ones
guests,
that
and
fucked
they
with
never
Herta
seem
3.0,
to
right?
know their limits. That group of memo snatchers has been taken care of, and they are now trapped in the fourth mirror. How many of them are there? I can't quite remember.
I didn't really count carefully either. Maybe around 42?
40? The fucking mirrors VAs are actually pretty fun.
I carefully dissected the memories of these colleagues of mine. Individually, their goals are not worth mentioning. But when you piece them all together, you come to a conclusion that can't be ignored. The Garden of Recollection is secretly salvaging the memories of a path disappearing.
Wait, what path?
In other words, their goal is to gain the memories of a god's death.
The moment an eon falls? That
Wait, are
would
any
indeed be a
eons on the
spectacular
verge of
sight for
falling,
someone
though?
dedicated to recording these things.
That's exactly the problem. They seem to have been aware of the destruction's movements early on, but they lacked a decisive power and had no way to penetrate Amphorius's firewall.
Or is that an overall goal and they're just kind of here? Okay.
So, what did
Permanence? Are they
they decide to
talking
do?
about permanence? Is that why Don Hung is doing his shit?
Hide the truth and wait for an opportunity.
Oh, fully.
Now it
I don't
seems
know.
that letting
I don't
memo
know.
keepers
I'm
guide
lost.
the right people here was also part of the plan. This also confirms one of my suspicions. They have already infiltrated deep within the garden.
They would not hesitate to associate with the destruction in order to salvage
The
memories.
Cremators.
I don't know. Perhaps
Is that
there
the
are even
faction name?
deeper
The
things
extremist
at
group?
play here.
The Cremators is crazy.
The majority of memo keepers believe that when the universe inevitably reaches its death, unable to sustain increasing entropy, Fu Li will use the memories of everything to reforge the cosmos.
Isn't there a theory that Fuli's already dead? When Fuli ascended to Eonhood, they in turn became a memory.
Amphorius, as a scepter, can be viewed as a mini-universe. This is why memo snatchers have been frequenting the Herta space station. Without a doubt, these extremists wish to record the cause and effect of Iron Tomb's destruction of the erudition. They may want to use it to simulate the end of the universe, or to probe into the unfathomable will.
So they're here
of
to
the
study.
eons.
They couldn't use fucking simulated universe like the rest
The
of us.
Trailblaze broke the seal around Amphorius, giving these people the opportunity to enter. Now they'll do anything to prevent outside powers
So
from
they
interfering.
want Amphorius to run its course without us interfering.
Because your involvement will certainly influence Iron Tomb's final outcome.
You
Sorry,
said
I'm a
that March
I'm a
is
fine and ride or
closely
die. I
linked
have to
the
interfere.
remembrance. Is what she's doing related to these memo snatchers?
I do not believe that Miss March is on their side. In fact,
I don't think so
when
either.
the car you used for landing first made contact with Amphorius, a violent surge of memories flowed past. Combined with what we know now, I have reason to suspect that the flash of power came from
March.
Exactly. She was the first to be hijacked by the remembrance.
So
But
March
she
did let
used
us in.
Memoria to neutralize the firewall.
At present, we've lost contact with him. Our only choice now is to rely on the eyes and ears of those two geniuses to understand the situation within Amphorius. There's no use in agonizing over this, Don Hung. Our top priority now is to find where that car landed.
Yes.
Wasn't it in the Temple of Time? Ornyx's temple?
You finally found your way back home!
Wait, Pom Pom still has the outfit I picked on him.
Yes, conductor. I'm back. It's just...
Pom Pom knows. Pom Pom came over to bring you good news.
What?
Passenger Welt says they found those two passengers.
Where?
Their
Where?
protections are in the parlor car.
Where? Hello?
Welt. And Mr. Screwlum.
Himiko. You seem to be feeling much better now. And Dan Hung, it's great to be able to talk to you. Once again, we owe Madame
So
Herta a
is
huge
Dan Hung's
favor.
body still in the detached car, and then this is just a projection?
Madame Herta doesn't care much for favors, but she'll be happy to receive everyone's praise. Back to the topic at hand. Mr. Dan Hung, we did a sweep of the area.
Oh, yep, those are
surrounding
bodies.
Amphorius's celestial body for organic signals. The two of you were very fortunate, as there was something protecting your bodies.
Okay.
All vital signs
Our
are still
real
present,
bodies
and
alive,
your functions
but
are all intact.
we like died in Amphorius.
Was it March protecting us?
Our preliminary determination is that the bubble enveloping you two in the vacuum is made of a substance similar to Memoria. Conjecture. This substance is connected to the lost Miss March.
March
It will
is
take some effort to bring
protecting
your
us.
bodies back to the Express, so you should get some rest first.
Have we completely lost contact with the inside of Amphorius?
There have been several unforeseen circumstances. We broke through Lygas's firewall after the law was amended.
So redraw my goat.
But now Amphorius is enveloped by the fierce path of remembrance, once again cutting off all channels of communication for outsiders.
So we have no way of contacting him. If we take into account the difference in the flow of time, every minute we delay here could be a year of waiting for him.
Jeez.
Dan Hung, what are you thinking?
Good to be
If it was
back.
March who helped us get past the firewall initially, then does that mean only he and I have the travel permit for Amphorius right now?
That is a logical inference, Mr. Dan Hung.
Dan Hung wants to go back
Mr.
in.
Squillo, do you have a way to transmit my spirit signal back to Amphorius?
You want to go back? That is far too...
Even if
Gotta do
my
what you gotta
body and
do.
spirit are able to return without a hitch, there's not much I can do here.
We can't lose you again, Dan Hung.
Yuhimiko is stressed.
Miss Himiko, if we can't get him and March back, how is that any different from losing me?
You're right. I should have known you'd say something like that.
Well, I suppose there's no point in trying to dissuade you.
Mr. Yang, Miss Himiko, I will do everything in my power to bring the Express crew back together. No one will be left behind.
God, he's so cool. God, I love Dan Hung. Alright, what's happening now?
You may notice a hint of sweetness in the air. That would be the fragrance of the 7-colored bath salts from Marmorial Palace. A truly splendid journey, if I may say so. With the Era Nova now complete, you have granted the hero the perfect conclusion.
I don't know if that's true.
Losses were a constant on the Flame Chase journey, until your radiant arrival turned the tide. Lord Ravager, Iron Tomb, ha! Mere playthings.
I don't think this is real. I'm gonna be real with you guys. I don't think this is real.
Shush.
Shush.
Incoming train broadcast. Attention all passengers. The navigation meeting is about to begin. Make your way to the parlor car.
We're doing this again. After we did this before, after Sunday.
Perfect time.
After the fake Sunday win.
I'm wide awake and feeling great.
Is that a golden trash can sticker? Did I put that up? I forgot. Or was that always there?
Who left this note? Ooh, strange. It's like
An impulse rushes into your mind, urging you to read the note. I guess I think I'll take a look. We'll travel together forever and ever. Your good friend, March 7th. Heavy.
March. When did she leave this here? I didn't hear a thing. Whatever. I'll go ask her myself. Huh? There's a new painting here.
What's an encounter
All I
doing
did
in
was
here?
Take a bath. How did so many surprises pop up? Better step forward and take a closer look. Keep it down. I think I found him.
Sunday.
Who's there?
Sunday.
What's this?
The melody of harmony can be heard. Woo! Wake up! Wakey wakey! Sunday time! It's a wonderful Sunday. A marvelous Sunday.
Is this the Reverie Hotel?
I miss
Seriously?
you, Penacone.
What is happening?
Is this the fucking weird? No, it's the... Oh! Hey!
There you are. What took you so long? Hurry up. The navigation meeting is about
Oh,
to
navigation meeting not after Amphorius, but after, Penacone again.
Navigation meeting.
We're doing it again.
Come on
X2.
over. It's time to choose our next destination. Perfect timing. The meeting's at a standstill. Lushaka or Melistanin? No one can make the call. The vote's split 2 against 2. Everything hinges on your vote now.
Where's March?
What do you mean?
I think we're missing a fucking option here.
And once again, the passenger is talking nonsense.
Ah, young people.
What?
Always full of jokes.
What? Their
What?
reactions. What's going on?
Oh, I get it. You want to play a
Don't
game
tell
with
me
us,
that
right?
March's unnecessary people include herself, right?
You
Because
said
that'd
you
be
didn't see
awfully
March.
sad.
True, she might be hiding somewhere
Okay,
in the
no.
lobby.
Okay, she's here somewhere.
The objective of the game is to uncover where she's hiding. You're her closest companion. If anyone can do it, it's you, right?
Is March 7th playing hide and seek with me?
In the fuck ass hotel. Is this March?
Weird.
I'm even gonna pick up.
Hello?
Oh,
Hello? Is that you? I knew you'd call. Don't
yes,
worry.
actually.
We'll see each other very soon. Because the trailblazing journey never really ends, does it?
I don't like how ominous you're making this, March.
March.
That's not her.
Oh,
Don't fall for it.
that's Cyrene, right? I heard you. I hear you, Cyrene. Oh, let me go. My mouse wheel's broken. So I have to move.
How about a cup of my special coffee blend to calm your nerves? Everyone says great things about it.
True, not one bad thing, actually.
Everyone is saying great things about Himiko's coffee? Yeah, sure. Lying liars.
As a black coffee enjoyer, I feel like I wouldn't mind her coffee, but I don't know.
You seem in good spirits. Rest assured, wherever our next stop is, I'll make sure you're all protected.
Okay, Don Hung, you're a little too hypey right now.
Don Hung being...
What about you, Mr. Yang?
Youthful games like this are a bit much for me these days.
Something about Mr. Yang's attitude.
It's just him being over-indexing on being fucking old. What is this? It's a radio.
This is the Interastral Peace Broadcast. Good evening, everyone.
Good evening.
Sorry.
A newsflash. The Erudition experimental ground has separated from the entanglement.
Is this Symphorius?
The Lord Ravager
Oh.
did not emerge as had anticipated.
In the end, salvation of Amphorius was not only thanks to the
12 flame chasers?
but also to one crucial.
Question mark. Yeah, I don't know what's going on here.
Be easy. I know. But you've got this.
And that's Sunday's voice.
Find your way back.
Okay, Cyrene and Sunday are working together to get us out? I do like that idea. Alright, I'm gonna piss real quick before this last. Traveler, find truth beyond the illusion. Okay. Visited on Sunday. I wonder what that could mean and who that could reference. Guest message. Careful. Listen to voice.
An unsigned guest log. Can you really call that a log? Wait a second. Why am I looking for March 7th in the guest book?
Friend! Over here.
Where? Where is Miss Irene now?
March 7th isn't here. Faint, fleeting voices are speaking to me. But where are they coming from?
Another Ina's dream.
I went through something like this before. Back in Penacony. Not even Lycus's prison could hold me. I found my way out. Keep it together. I know I can do this.
Listen to the music of the harmony. Capture that streak of pink completely given. Pink! Ah!
Well done, friend. Just like that time in the Sea of Flowers in the Nether Realm. Match up my colors, okay? Then we can go home together.
And...
You're trying to tamper with the remembrance, too.
That's a crazy effect. That's kind of cool.
Too bad. You're no match for me.
Oh. Did Siren get ejected?
No. It's a futile game, isn't it?
In truth, you don't have to go to such lengths to find March 7th.
Because in this memory zone, March is everywhere.
We're protecting March 7th's wish. You... you seriously can't sense it?
So
she
fucking many.
She doesn't want to say goodbye to the trail place. She wants to keep traveling together.
Her wish is being warped a bit, no?
We are her memo sprites. For the sake of her wish, we must give it our all. Finally, the timing is just right.
Yes? Ma'am!
A thrilling damsel in distress rescue. Oh, wait, maybe I got that backwards.
Ma'am!
It's me, Cyrene. But now I'm in my mem form. Seriously, one mysterious and cute memo sprite is more than enough.
Bro.
Friend, come with me. We're getting out of here. Why run away?
Where do I...
What does it take to make you understand?
We're going.
Step 1. Stop scaring him already.
What about Sunday? Where's he? Hello?
In this form,
Sunday?
I'm way more suited for the memory zone. I'm totally in my element. Grab my hand. Let's hide away in the deepest corner of your memories.
What about my privacy?
If it really bothers you that much, I'll close my eyes.
Okay, you don't actually have to.
Lead the way. Lift the curtain of memory and stir up ripples of past reverie.
Boom. What's seeing? Oh, heard a space station. Is this our birth?
Where am I?
The space station. Where it all began for you. Looks like we made it. What's that?
Oh, it's...
Silverwolf? Kafka?
It's your secret.
I don't care. You can look.
But I won't. When I first met you, I remember they were there in your memories too.
Here we are again after so long. Wow, how
really
wistful.
Nostalgic. You sound really nostalgic.
Why did you repeat that twice?
Want to take a closer look? Go ahead. Think of it as a glimpse into the past. I'll stay right here. I promise not to disturb you.
I kind of want to see her reaction, though.
We'll stay hidden here for now.
React. I want react content. Ma'am.
What's this? Memories. From before I woke up?
So, Silverwolf, how long till
Oh,
he
this is new
wakes?
dialogue, I think.
Hard to say. Maybe a few more minutes. By the way, that part in the script, could this be the right moment?
Yes, looks like we're on the same page. In that case,
What doing?
listen.
Oh.
Remember these words, then forget them. Let them
I haven't heard these
slumber
lines
in the
in so
depths
long.
of your memory until the day they are awakened once more.
Or wait.
On that day, your journey will intertwine
Oh.
with remembrance. In nearly every possibility Elio has foreseen, it leads to a great crisis. You'll face betrayal, lose your way, and seek answers.
So, on the script, Kafka has to etch these words in for this moment of when we get trapped by the remembrance.
So before you hear these words, I don't want you to consider this a prophecy. You arrived at this moment because of the decisions you made.
Huh?
I like that line a lot.
I don't know what you'll have endured, or whether you'll still believe in me. But if there's even a trace of doubt in your heart,
Kafka!
I hope these words can give you strength. It was a wish from the cosmos that set you in motion. And in the tale where you are the protagonist, the stars themselves will defy the destiny of finality. Mark this number. 4.
4.
According to Terminus's prophecy, 4 paths will push the cosmos to its end. And on your journey, you shall encounter them, one by one. Destruction, harmony, nihility,
Harmony. Does that represent Penacony?
and
Remembrance, maybe? I have no fucking clue.
easy now. Trust what you remember. The 4th path has yet to fully reveal their face. And that's why the journey's worth it. Even in a predetermined script, there's room for us to mold possibilities into shapes.
Dude, I love the Stellaron Hunter's relationship with the main character.
So listen, take this guiding principle, then forget it. Let your own will be what expands your journey through life. As in the past, even while achieving so much, you never let go of your pursuit of freedom.
And that's why we're a trailblazer.
That was so sincere. I might actually tear up a little.
Now we all live within the script, but adding a little
I
color to
love the
lines
characterization
has
that the
never
Stellaron
been
Hunters have had in 3.x. Like, every memory with... Every time a Stellaron Hunters have showed up, including Silverwolf, in that one racing event, they've been so great.
Are you going to say more about those branching storylines? Never mind. Best not to tempt fate. Get ready. He's about to wake up.
Damn. I love that.
Come back to yourself. Kafka said that when my link to the remembrance deepens, this
A crisis
memory
will follow.
resurface exactly when it needs to. But even a Stellaron hunter can't fully grasp the trailblazing journey. Just as I thought. It all begins with March 7th, doesn't it? Even if the Express had never arrived at Amphorius, her secret would have come to light eventually.
In that case, there's nothing to fear.
If that's the case, then there's nothing to fear.
Hello? Cyrene? Where'd you go?
Rini?
Oh, that's not good. We were followed.
It's a breakthrough! A breakthrough! How could that little pink girl possibly
A breakthrough! A breakthrough!
Little one,
You really don't know how to behave, do you? You were meant to stay in those beautiful memories and wait for all the disasters to pass.
Where's Cyrene? Of course, 10 times stronger at what? Oh!
Oh, triple-faced soul.
Sunday!
Cast your light upon us. Let no darkness remain concealed.
Someday?
Sunday, help!
Raise your hands
Help
high
me!
and embrace this boundless light.
Holy.
This stage really brings back memories.
Yes. For you, I suppose it's been a long time, hasn't
Yeah,
it?
we've been trapped in endless cycles of hell, so
None of
it
this
is what
would
it
have been
is.
possible without Miss Cyrene. Even while engulfed by Memoria, she fought to stay in contact with the geniuses. Only then, through tuning, was I able to undo the memory zone's effect on you.
What about Cyrene? Where is she?
Step onto the stage first. Ms. March will come for us soon, and she won't be alone. Those memo sprites will follow. We need to prepare early. Only then can we get you out safely, and go back for Cyrene and March 7th. Please, be careful. Amphorius is being overwhelmed by an unusually violent Memoria tide. I'll do all I can, but even that might not be enough. Black and pink. Two memories twisted together.
I assume Evernight and March.
Time is
Escape with
precious.
Sunday. Let me out!
Yes, Madam Herta. I've made contact with him. Understood. I'll carry out my part as expected.
Pop off.
Quite the dazzling nest you have, little bird of the harmony.
Dude, it's the fucking moment I was waiting for from the trailer the whole time. You guys don't know how hyped I was for so long the second I saw Sunday.
Your grasp of Memoria is unexpectedly profound.
Penacony type shit, you know?
But playtime's over. This ocean we created, according to her wish. This journey that flows on, without end. Don't any of you think about interfering with it.
I will, smiley face. I'll interfere, smile.
She's coming. Is it me she's after this time?
Oh?
There's no time to regroup. I prepared an alternate escape route. Wake from your slumber and return to reality.
He said the thing.
Come on. I'll bring you out.
Oh god. Holy.
Out. Self-righteous path strider.
Wait, this
of
is
the
so
harmony.
fucking sick.
You think you can do that?
Get him!
Next time, get a memo keeper instead.
Oh my god. Wait, Sunday got bodied. Alright.
That was way too close. Good thing I was there to fish you out.
Sunday, are you alright?
Mr. Yang, I couldn't get him out.
March looked crazy good in that cutscene, by the way.
Is it true that March is behind all of this?
Yes. And no. That Path Strider of Remembrance is identical to March 7th in appearance. But what lies inside? I can't find the right words to describe it just yet.
Can't you come up with an analogy? I thought that was your thing.
Herta does not fuck with Sunday.
That Miss March feels like a reflection on water. Only not from a calm, clear lake, but from a bottomless abyss. Within her words, I sensed an intense but utterly pure protectiveness.
Protectiveness?
This is only speculation, but after being drawn into Amphorius, perhaps March 7th experienced...
Oh, tragic end.
No. She likely foresaw a tragic end. It was out of a desire to protect
really
her
hungry,
fellow
by the way.
crewmates that she chose to awaken a power that teeters on the edge of evil.
Okay. I really want to continue, and I will. But I'm gonna microwave food real quick and then it'll be quick. 1 minute. I'm fucking starving. Made Trader Joe's corn dogs that my sister got a little while ago. By the way, I was just thinking about it while waiting for that to get made. Isn't it funny that they didn't give Hycillens any voice lines during the intro of this? They just have her make surprised faces when bad things happen. And then they gave her like narration rather than giving her a line. You said your final farewell to Hycillens, and then... The desire to protect her foes remains that she chose to awaken a power. That okay.
Well, on the bright side, at least March 7th won't have to face any danger again.
After that battle, I'm afraid I'll no longer be able to join the fight through tuning. So, has Miss Black Swan's progress remained on track?
Okay, so Sunday's not coming back? That's all I got of him? God damn it.
You don't need to worry. She used your disturbance to mask her movements. Current status? Advancing upstream within the memory zone.
Okay, so Black Swan's in there now.
I didn't see that coming. The Memo Keeper is pretty courageous, choosing to defy the rules and take matters into her own hands. This means she's chosen to stand against the Garden of Recollection.
I thought she was against this extremist faction. She's against the entire garden? Defy the rules. Oh, that's why. Black Swan's on our side. All the
Even
theories were
so,
wrong.
I must think long term. I wanted to hide in the shadows to avoid direct conflict. But why is it so quiet here? The air is thick with memoria, yet it's so chaotic, like broken memories all mixed together. Memo Snatchers should be swarming into Amphorius. I was expecting this place to be very lively. So, how did they end up
Evernight
like
is
this?
fucking with them.
Now I'm getting very curious.
Wow. Roleplay. I'm Black Swan now.
An empty shell. The consciousness that maintained this Dharmakaya has disappeared. So efficient. Not a single trace left behind. Alternatively, she might have sacrificed herself for an even more mysterious purpose. Either way, what exactly made these fanatical believers end up like this? Memory. It is indeed a deep ocean of dangerous allure, where fascinating secrets always hide beneath the waters. I keep getting the feeling that the same thing happened in Penacony.
Oh?
Get ready. We're about to head off. Is it really gonna be okay? That world's surrounded by a mass of chaotic material. That white band of light has already foiled our plans multiple times.
Don't worry. After the pink girl from the Astral Express broke into Amphorius, that obstructive force preventing the garden from entry disappeared.
Oh.
That's the trailblazing nameless for ya. A huge help.
What are you so happy for? Aren't things gonna get messier with more irrelevant people turning up? What if those trailblazers find the Seed of Remembrance before we do?
Seed of Remembrance. Hello?
Then we'll just steal it back. Simple.
Gotta figure out a way to where to put this plate without it getting in my way. CBA to take it back right now.
By the way, there's a messenger and a memo keeper on that express. We don't know where they stand on this matter. So make sure they don't notice you when you make your move.
She noticed.
You folks are truly everywhere. These memo snatchers are different from the previous husks. These ones seem to have had contact with him.
We'll introduce ourselves to gain your trust.
Oh, these fuckers.
We are the Garden of Recollection. You should be very familiar with that name by now.
This memory ends so abruptly, as if a shapeless hand snuffed out its candlelight.
I mean, that's when Evernight popped up, right?
It appears the secrets ahead are even murkier than I imagined.
Oh my gosh, there's so many. That's kind of terrifying.
What a bizarre sight.
It's spinning out of control! Everything's out of control! Why did no one tell us? That girl is the Memo Keeper's nemesis!
Is she talking about March 7th?
That Evernight! Those black memo sprites! They swallowed everything! Those who came here first, all drowned. Not even a trace of their consciousness was left behind! I wish I'd never come here. I don't want anything to do with Amphorius anymore.
Bro, this is some Heaven's Feel shit. Like, honestly. March comes in, awakens her alter ego, and suddenly everything's all to shit.
Don't come near me. No.
You've involved too many innocent people just to obtain the memory of an eon's fall. You deserve this, but I'm not here to blame you. That entity you call Evernight. Tell me everything you
I'm
know
honestly
about
still
her.
starving.
We may yet bring a glimmer of hope for those who are still alive in there.
Eden, a blessed insight.
What mean?
So that's what happened. We are the sacrifice. The garden used us.
Anastrava.
The pure child of Anastrava.
I saw this earlier, but it's like, okay, I don't recognize the name, but it sounds Indian or Buddhist or whatever. I forgot what religion is the one with? I don't know. I'm just gonna say it's Indian. I might be racist here, but that's what I recognize it as. So is the Memo Keepers, like the Garden of Recollection, are they all like India based?
She just wants to find her lost sisters.
So they were used. This faction is a sacrifice.
Find them, kill them, reclaim them. If a new life is to be born. Dead, 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 dead.
They are freaking the fuck out.
I can finally understand your fears now. Thank you for the information. It was very valuable. I'll take your remaining consciousness out of here as a gesture of thanks. It'll serve as both protection and a punishment. You'll reunite with your peers in a genius's mirror, where you can reflect long and hard on your past actions. Well,
throwing their consciousness into prison.
I can survive my encounter with her.
Uh-oh. Every single time, she looks insane. Insanely good. It's crazy. No matter the angle. While Evernight was stopping Sundays, Irene, who remained in Rama's memory, made a discovery. Oh.
These little critters look scary, but they're not so tough to handle after all. Though the surging Memoria tide swept my friend away, I must return to his side before Miss Evernight succeeds. Another one of these stealth missions, huh? Help me out here, friends in our world.
Are you gonna look into my shit? Oh.
A scorching and dangerous aura. This power shares the same origin as Finan.
Destruction. Or what is this called again? Antimatter Legion? Or something like that?
And then there's that enigmatic, bottomless aura that seems to jolt awake at midnight. Must be Miss Evernight. Better steer clear of her. There's a beam of light over there, full of energy, yet uncontrollable. More familiar than the others. As if it's coming from someone.
I literally don't know what that could be.
Could it be my friend? Maybe it's the Stellaron he mentioned. Memories of the Stellaron are flowing deep within the Memoria tide. Let's go there to find my friend.
What's the camera?
So many little ones gathered here. Did you know I was coming? You're being a bit too enthusiastic, aren't you? Thankfully, his presence hasn't weakened. I feel like I'm getting a bit closer. Huh? They're guarding something.
Take it.
Is that my friend's photo stone?
Photo
What's
stone,
it doing here? These memo sprites are completely still. It's as if they're drawn to this thing.
What?
This is a...
What the fuck? It's a cute one. Implying they're not all cute.
An even cuter memo sprite. No wonder the photo stone can't store more memories. Have you been hiding in there all along? Find...
Oh, this is March's consciousness or something.
Travel... companions. What? How could that mean? My... companions. Are you... March 7th?
March! I miss you! Oh. And then we get sent back into Amphorius? Oh.
The sky is burning. And the streets are empty. It's just like how things were last time. How long can the encryption key you wrote for me last, Mr. Screwlum?
That is difficult to project. Logic. It is currently unclear how the unknown variable, Miss March, conducts...
As a side note, I love the POV system in Star Rail. It's made their storytelling so much better. In comparison to, like, Genshin and Zenless, anyways.
Please rest assured that I will extract you on time before the encryption key expires.
But that means I will no longer be able to hack in via the same method. I only have one chance.
The maze of the remembrance is starting to change. I cannot remain your guide on your path forward. That is why we had to form a temporary alliance. With our former enemy.
Oh my god. Why?
I express my utmost
Okay, so the remembrance
respect
fucks everything up. So Lygus, Xandar starts to work with us a little bit.
Lygus?
Your enmities.
I don't like this.
My calculations.
Allow me to reiterate that Lord Anaxagoras now has a firm grasp on your crucial weakness. If you still plot to harm the Nameless, then you will find that the Society's previous warnings were not empty threats.
I understand. I'll only do what
I guess it's in his best interest to get the experiment going back to normal, and then he goes back to dealing with us. Or the extrapolations back to normal.
I never imagined that I'd one day walk alongside a genius who offered himself to the destruction.
My stance has never changed. The erudition's ruin is inevitable.
Dude, that coin in the background is freaking out.
But before that,
Over here.
be very willing to witness the reunion of the Nameless and to escort you on your way home.
AKA, get the fuck off my planet.
More like her appearance completely interrupted your plans, even forcing you to seek out collaboration.
Tell 'em.
I'll remember that.
Your words are as sharp as ever. But remember, happenstance is the only true constant in the universe. The demise of the progenitor of all dragons is a testament
I actually
to that.
don't know that much about the permanence. I was not very locked in Honkai Star Rail lore until Penacony.
Come with me. I am honored to guide a scion of permanence.
You created this wasteland before us with your own hands.
Such sights are no longer able to stir anything in my heart.
That's crazy. That's just a crazy thing to say.
Are you saying that once upon a time you were actually moved by their defiance?
Oh my god.
I'm sorry to say, I never was.
I know you guys are yapping about how fucked up Xandar is, but what the fuck is this?
These memo sprites. Is it her?
The mimetic entities of the Remembrance are everywhere. That lady wove a giant web in my blind spot. She hacked and infected the Time Titan, converting the built-up data of Amphorius into puppets of the memory zone.
Sounds like you two have quite the history already.
Any variables that desire to influence the experiment deserve my attention.
But you never mentioned her before. Could even a genius of the erudition get his brains hacked?
Brains.
Lord Don Hong, I'm simply stating a fact.
I feel like it's a different kind of threat, though. It's like a monkey paw curls type shit with March and the Trailblazer, but at the end she's kind of fundamentally on our side. Xandar's just straight up our enemy.
She snuffed out the remembrance without any effort and left nothing behind. Her actions were so determined, as if she had
Snuffed out
an
the remembrance.
unquenchable hatred against that path. Contradictions are often the keys to the truth. Lady March 7th's past is a bottomless darkness.
And? Do you expect me to join forces with you because of that? All I need to know is that she has something to do with March 7th's past.
Fine.
She being Evernight,
I
right?
am only giving you a possibility for you to ponder. A heavy past is like an everlasting night. As to what kinds of sins lurk within, you should know that better than I do, former Vidyadhara High Elder.
Okay, you don't need to bring up the past like that.
Yes. I indeed know how to face the past. Better than you do.
I have no intention of refuting that. Let us keep going, Lord Don Hong.
I'm so happy that Don Hung is voiced, by the way. I know I said this before when we first got him back, but jeez.
I didn't think there were still some that got away.
Explain.
Explain. I love that.
They
Fucking
are
word.
thieves from the garden. They have long coveted this world, but it always been kept out. They finally got a chance thanks to your...
Oh, so these are husks of the Garden of Recollection. That's crazy.
Lucky
Ew!
to escape her, drowned in the black tide. becoming these
That's
twisted
crazy.
figures.
Dude, I do not like the teeth on
They
that.
look very different
They
from
remind
the
me
usual
of
black-type creatures.
some of the humans in Metaphor Refantasio.
The reason has to do with our destination. Let us deal with the threats before us first.
Okay.
You really have no intention of fighting, do you?
Alright, this piece of shit.
Besides,
Just starts giggling for 3
the
minutes. I have to skip his.
Joneses are still
Alright.
keeping a close eye on me.
Never mind.
Okay. Get him out of the way. Oh, what's that big one? Ew.
Time to say bye.
Shot mucus at me.
Be intoxicated.
Relax.
My friends, indulge yourselves!
Stand still. Time to say bye. Boom.
What?
Yeah, I
Let's
definitely
get
used
back
my
on our
spear there.
previous topic.
Definitely did not use damage over time abilities.
These memo snatchers attempted to infiltrate the
Iron Tomb's
breeding
memories.
ground of the Black Tide.
That sounds like a surefire way of destroying themselves.
Well, our views differ on that. They had a chance that futile world bearer turned himself into
Do
a
not
seed
fucking yap about
cycle,
finding my goat like that.
attempting to suppress the Black Tide spread. His golden blood soaked into the ocean tides and covered the earth, etching the scar of destruction into this world.
His golden blood soaked into the ocean tide.
And that scar shall point the way for erudition, destruction, remembrance. When the three paths cross once again, Furious shall
What about the
face
fourth path?
a most
Wasn't there a fourth path?
magnificent end.
What's that? What doing? Oh, space anchor.
Dawn Cloud.
I have witnessed 30 million futile ends atop this cliff. You may not agree with me, but I've always believed that this number has made me the person who understands Kaslana the most.
Get fucking Kazlana out of your damn
This is also where
fucking
he
mouth.
decapitated me on that day and pointed his sword at the Eon of Destruction. He suffered a tragic defeat, but also achieved a legendary deed.
Appeared in a animated
A
cutscene.
drop of burning golden blood.
Oh.
The blood that will
So that's not a
cleanse the
stellar.
world.
I don't know.
Dripped from the god's wound.
Nanook? Fiden managed to hurt them?
Yes, sir.
Yes. It melded into Kaslana's body, becoming the destruction's final blessing.
Oh.
If you wish to dispel the fog,
Oh, were we waking up fine on? I want to wake him up so bad. I miss him.
then go until she hides in the crevices of time, in the most concealed corner of Amphorius. Only the most ferocious will can break through the memory zone, just like how the blazing sun can
Destined to
only
rise.
rise at the end of the Evernight.
How do I know this won't be another trick of yours?
I have nothing to gain from helping you two work together, but in this cycle, Kaslana never answered my calls.
Right.
Perhaps his mind has already eroded away.
This is the only cycle we're fine on where Kazlana didn't
Perhaps
appear.
He is still awake, deep down, I only wish that you and the esteemed
I mean, he for sure
trailblazer
uses this in some way, but I'm sure he's also just curious what the fuck happened to him. 33 million cycles, and now what? Where did you go? I want him back. Touch the world-cleansing golden blood and summon your friend. My friend!
Is there really no other way? How long has it been for you? Caslana.
I'm back.
Fine. I'm back. What?
Find it?
The moment you took the world upon your shoulders without hesitation, you lost the chance to ever be yourself.
Duty does not drive you to wield your blade, but hate. Behind that hatred, you seem to...
All the fucking 3.3 lines that I always think of, man.
Of the self.
Losses are a constant on the flame chase journey. What you stand to lose weighs far heavier than life itself.
It is because you suffer that you are so much stronger than any ordinary person.
Are you back?
Partner. And done hung.
You
Caslana!
still remember us?
Those two names are like brands.
Then I'll tell you that those two names only appeared for a blink of an eye in your long journey. But we once fought together to protect this holy city beneath our feet.
Oh my god, I love him.
And we witnessed each other's resolve at this very cliff.
I have forgotten everything except the belief I had when I set off. Even this
I guess,
body
yeah.
is as alien to me as your words.
After we separated, he absorbed 33 million cycles worth of memories.
All I know is that I must imprison the destruction that swallows all.
What if I tell you that we're here for the same thing? Look at what this world has become. You know what it's waiting for, even if you've forgotten everything.
God, I hope
I still
Caslana gets a
believe
good
that you'll
ending.
make the right choice.
A happy ending, I mean.
Like you did in the past.
I fucking love him.
When have we ever had a choice? When were we ever masters of this world's fate? Even though I shoulder the dreams of millions of lives, I could only forge the destruction's evil will.
No.
Everyone I know is dead. And the world I dared to save has been torn to pieces.
I know this is a serious moment, but it's funny how, like, this model of transformed Finan as Caslana doesn't have many, like, poses because he's different, so they just flipped him over. They just changed the way he was facing.
So, be gone. This body never existed to carry out deliverance.
He's sad.
There's no need to be so serious.
Huh?
Sorry, I had a really long nap and all the bad memories woke up first.
Oh, this is the fucking hero side of him?
Long time no see, partner.
Well, it was only a very brief farewell for me.
We once walked side by side and trusted each other to watch our backs. That memory will never fade away, even if all else does. And because it was so precious and hidden so deep in my heart, it needed more time to wake up.
So both are parts of him.
Trailblazing? What an interesting concept. Surely on your worlds, that is also a titan revered by the masses.
No, sir.
There is no need to further confirm your resolve. Today, we inherit the duty of the
God, I
gods,
missed him.
safeguarding the inhabitants of Amphorius. Stand with me and become heroes. Did you hear that? Heroes. I have never forgotten the weight of that word.
Even though I am no longer a hero. And the only thing remaining
I
in
guess,
me
yeah,
is
during
the
this cycle, it
boundless
was like a
flames of
minuscule... It was like the minuscule, or what was I trying to say? In the 33 million cycles, it was a very minuscule part of his humanity that he kept safe. Even though it was like buried really deep. Just to know that he had to keep moving.
But lighting a fire can also illuminate the path ahead.
Everyone
Dude, the
I
music,
know
oh
is
my god.
dead. And the world I dared to save has been torn to pieces.
But there is still a group of heroes that I know. And they will bring the true tomorrow to Amphorius.
And that's why he passed on the title of Deliverer.
This body never existed to carry out deliverance.
It only ever burned for world bearing.
Trailblaze. Oh, we're back.
So, I'm going to head towards tomorrow first. Don't make me wait too long, Donna. Partner.
Deal.
Oh my god.
What if we were born from the destruction? There is no need to question your heart. No need to crave victory. If I am born to be a vessel of sin, then I shall roar at evil and trailblaze a dawn for future generations to come.
It's crazy how activated I became when Finon was back on screen. Like, holy shit. Oh, those are tiny dromuses.
Let us go to the other side of the night.
Dude. I like to think that Finon waited for them all to get out of the way.
And the blazing sun, destined to rise.
Okay. I get Finon is clearing a path. Why the fuck did we do that to the Grove? Why did we nuke the Grove for that?
It won't be too long before our paths cross again.
Is Evernight hidden in the Grove? Because, like, for what reason?
There is a ruckus coming from the Grove of Epiphany. It is time for you to set out, my lord. I have another notice for you. In this cycle,
Huh?
an eccentric demigod.
Are we talking about an Anaxa or?
Chase destiny. In a history known
Oh.
by none, Terravox,
Oh yeah.
the earth fell. This matter has remained extremely mysterious, contradicting the extrapolations
I mean,
of
wasn't
13
Terravox
million
around last
cycles.
patch? Like, obviously we didn't see him, but he was mentioned.
I have reasons to suspect
Uh.
it also has something to do with Lady March 7th.
As of now, clues that yield no conclusions are not important. Finan already pointed me in the right direction. Open the way.
Xandar sent Don Hong into the exit.
Lord Don Hong is You can
Okay, so
now
Anaxa was keeping his eye on him the whole time.
Thanks for the honor. And here I thought you weren't ever going to acknowledge your old friend. The Inspiration Circuits recorded that you have led me up Dawn Cloud countless times. And the last time was right in the previous cycle. Oh, and carefully even lowered their hand to welcome.
Surely you didn't move into my head to browse such trivial content.
He's just a big fan of the content, bro. What can he say?
If that's the case,
He was watching the VODs of my reactions to the story. Clearly, that's what Anaxa was doing this whole time.
For your pleasure.
Wait, what? I wouldn't mind recalling some fun Dromus trivia for your pleasure. It's crazy.
You seem pretty relaxed.
Indeed. The experiment's variable will be eliminated by my enemy's very hands. A beautiful way to kill two birds with one stone, isn't it? You know very well that everything I said about that Remembrance Pathstrider was true. Both my hypothesis...
Yes, I know. You haven't told a single lie so far. But I noticed your thoughts would generate a curious ripple whenever you mentioned her.
It's almost like Lygus has a crush. Aww.
You were deliberately trying to hide something into the depths of your brain.
Since you're talking in such a blunt way, I'm assuming you haven't actually found any concrete evidence.
That is correct. Thanks to that mechanical body, you can control the boundaries of your thoughts, opting to only show partial truths. Pity that I still managed to grasp a shiver of fear that escaped your control, and I traced it upstream to discover one single word.
What? Tell me. I wanna know. This is a long ass laugh.
Like Kurgus, tell me, what is the Demi-Urge?
Are we in SMT? What the fuck is that? What is the Demi-Urge? Okay, new lore dropped. SMT. Bro, what? Okay, Grove. Some Grove type shit.
The grove. Even the branches and leaves of the sacred tree have been dyed gold. Finan gave his all for him. Now that the destruction has quelled the Memoria tide, it's time for me to go deeper into the grove.
Oh, hello. Oh, what the fuck?
Who's there?
Mysterious mountain dweller.
That fiery blaze engulfed the grove.
You're alive? I didn't know that any living person was alive.
And you, visitor from beyond the sky, you have no intention of listening to the cries of the earth.
You are...
Are you surprised? Demigods with golden blood
is this Terravox?
limited to Kevali's children.
Why did I think he was a dinosaur? A Droma.
Would take on. I am
You are.
Terravox, Avatar of the Earth, divine protector of the myriad living beings.
What a coincidence. I was just told by someone to watch out for you. Answer me. Why would the Dromus King of the Legends,
Oh yeah, appear in a humanoid form.
should have fallen, appear in humanoid form?
You already know the answer. Is the transmutation arcanum not precisely your specialty?
That's some Cienzo shit that I do not remember, right?
How do you know about... was it March 7th?
Exactly. Thanks to her, I was able to escape into the Memoria tide and disappear from the world's memories.
So you didn't die. Your fall was just a lie.
So Terravox joined
You cast
Evernight.
aside your duty as a flame chaser and joined her. Why?
To survive. For a Dromus, life is no more than existence. The birds and beasts of this world have struggled to survive since time immemorial.
They are unable to
Yet
live
unlike, but Evernight is the master of remembrance. And I saw your story in the Veil of Evernight.
Vidyadhara. The permanence
Oh. Resurrection. Is Terra Nova after Resurrection?
The path you chose to survive will lead to your death, demigod.
And what of it? This body is soaked in filthy golden blood. The earth is hungry.
Okay.
And only the permanence
He
can
wants the permanence.
satisfy it.
Okay.
Seems exactly like Mara struck.
Mara struck?
Relax.
Oh, is Terravox, or rather Giorio? I forget. Whichever one is the Titan. Is that like a direct reference? Oh, God. I'm trying to say that every demigod in Titan had like an accompanying path. Like for example, Cypher and the God of Trickery was
It's endless. Has the Memoria tide returned?
was Nihility. Is the Earth and Terravox, is that abundance?
Why not join that water mirror union and be fully imbibed?
Whose voice is this?
Time to say bye.
Is that Don Fong?
Boom.
Is that even the right name?
Is this some disordered memory?
It is Don Fong. That is there. But I don't know if that's like actual who this is.
The mists of the past shall drift away.
What?
Scatter.
Huh?
Fade. Turn to foam.
It is.
Do you not remember me?
Your past life.
After all, I am the heavy burden you must bear. How could I be so easily forsaken?
Did he have this voice?
Don Fong?
In the one Myriad Celestia? I forgot. It's been so long.
Is this another memo snatcher trick?
Vidyadhara are supposed to forget the past during hatching rebirth. But the preceptors interfered back then and allowed me to remain deep in your consciousness. If you do not wish to use that bloodstained name,
Obliviated memory. I don't think we could just call you Don Fong. That's not necessary.
Though we've long parted ways, I won't ever forget you.
So, who is that giant?
That is Amphorius' Earth demigod.
Okay, so Don Fong wakes up and is like,
was led astray
what the fuck is this?
and intends
Who
to
is
seize
that?
the power of dragon transmutation.
The dragon descends upon the earth, and all beings look to it in reverence. You and I know that all life in the universe covets permanence.
Are you trying to say I'll end up like you?
One day you will. And as I see it, that day won't be far from the end of this journey.
Eh? I don't want Dong Hong to die.
Let's move
I
on
don't
to
want
another
that.
topic. I have no intention of passing judgment on Don Fong, and I have even less desire to become entangled with him again. I only have one concern right now. Bringing my companions back safely. You can either help me deal with these abominations, or return to the shadows of memory. Don Fong.
All right. The filthy remnants of the Memoria tide still
Let me
run
accompany you.
rampant. And
Holy,
presumably,
get it? Someone yapping in
that
our ear.
giant who craves the power of dragons won't just let things rest.
Do as you please. I'm moving ahead. Speaking of Terravox, his aggression just now was probably some distraction.
I want it.
His madness is plain as day.
I agree.
Oh, so Terravox is mad. That's just not how he is. Oh, I didn't hit the thing. Holy shit. Sky. Wait.
Phew.
What?
It's all good now. Janice's blessing is full, and the hidden
Good
passage
for
can be
bees?
used again. Now, the Emperor's legions can launch a surprise attack from the grove. Who knows if Terravox will be able to succeed? Huh? Who is this warrior?
Is this memory? What's happening?
Lady Tribios, I am Dan Heng, the Trailblazer's companion.
This should have been hundreds of years ago.
Hung? Nice to meet you. I didn't realize Little Gray had more companions in addition to Little Cyrene.
There is no need to elaborate
Oh,
further.
collections of memories.
They are merely a collection of your memories. Just like me.
No.
Oh, Memoria.
If they were my memories, they
Wait,
would
no?
recognize me.
Don Hong? Even though we don't know you, we'll still ask you to get somewhere safe. A terrible battle is about to break out here. Icelands, Tux Gladiorum, is not far ahead. The evacuation efforts are almost over, so go now, or it might be too late.
Icelands. I see. In that
Donald
case,
never met her,
I'll go
right?
look for her
I don't
now.
think so.
No problem. We need to go deliver some messages, so we'll be off. Please, take care, Don Hung.
See you tomorrow.
Memories crazed ramblings. What do you think?
So this is all probably because of a Memoria tide, right?
It's
Or
too
what?
early to reach a conclusion, but this memory is most definitely not mine.
There are two possibilities. This memory either belongs to Terravox, or it belongs to him.
I feel like it might be Terravox's, but I don't know.
But the probability of the latter is very
Yeah.
low. You should know better than I do. After that final battle, even the first genius couldn't determine where he went.
Correct. But the conversation I just had gave me an idea. Let's forget Evernight for now. In the Vortex of Genesis, there was someone else who went missing along with him.
Icelands.
I still have a chance to make contact with her. And the way I'll do it
Oh,
is
so Don Hung was told about
right
Icelands
here.
in the situation. I see. I see. So Icelands is walking around in this cycle going, what the fuck, where am I?
No! Stay back! Cursed beast!
Huh? Where?
There's not a single sign of movement here.
Then what did I hear?
That was probably just the echoes of the
Oh.
Memoria tide.
Hello? Oh. Oops, all water. Barthalos. Where the hell is the voice acting?
Are you the spirit thief? Bartolos?
Where are your VA? You can't get
I
past
see.
this.
Thank you for the advice. My Cloud Hymn magic will take it from here.
Save your energy for more important things. This is a piece of cake. Leave it to me. What happened to your voice? Oh, okay. It's it's a plot point. It's not. There's no second VA strike, everybody. Talk to that crazy lady with pink hair and red eyes. In order to stop her from monitoring me, I sealed my voice. Oh. I see. Way to stop Evernight. Engage. Bartholo's POV. Devout. Yummy. Boop. Fuck you. Oh, it kills them. Holy. Wait, let me kill all these so I don't have to deal with them later. Also, these are the dudes. These are the sirens that got corrupted. Oh, I'm out of shoot. Hello. Oh, it's slowly recharging. I see. Okay, whatever. Who cares? Can launch bubble attacks. Continuously attack a bubble house to break it into thingy. We can block it. I'm out of shoot. You have shoot? Man, I didn't read the tutorial well enough. Oh, please. Wait. Oh, that's me. I thought that was fucking story Hyacinths. That's me. Nice. No Wawas? So now prophecy. I eated it. What's this? Venture into the grove. What are we looking at?
We're here. Now, it's time to awaken the person we're looking for.
Is Hyacinths in there?
A pool of spirit water. I see. You plan to resonate with the waters of this world.
Compared to the currents of my home, the waters of Amphorius are rather untamed. Subduing the waters wasn't easy, but I've gotten the hang of it now. Under the raucous steps of their frenzied dance, the roar of celebration calls forth the spirit water's memories.
How incredible.
It is her.
There are still survivors in Amphorius. And this one even knows how to use the arts of water.
Very good. It's nice to meet the ocean demigod, Lady Hyacinths.
A
green dragonfish.
Are you Dan Hung? I hope I've remembered your name correctly. Scale Gorge Waterscape is your home, isn't it?
Oh yeah,
In
so we just
Greyfriars
showed
memories, I
Hyacinths
saw you
fucking
standing
Scale Gorge.
side by side.
That's fortunate. It means I won't have to introduce myself. Tell me, where are Evernight and him?
The stranger snatched away the deliverer right before my eyes. I commanded the waters to surge after them. But layered cliffs block the water's current. You must be careful.
Earth has abandoned the flame.
Earth has abandoned the flame chase mission. Though Terravox still lives, they're not an ally of the Trailblaze.
That's no surprise. I've already exchanged blows with that mad demigod.
I didn't think the worst would still come to pass.
Yeah, imagine doing that insane relay race of all the flame chasers dying, all the Chrysosayers dying in order to get the deliverer to Lygus and the Fountain of Genesis, only to be like, oops, there's actually more after that. Actually, Terravox is still here and is here to fuck things up.
He also intends to get his hands on a dangerous power. As his comrade in arms, do you know what his goal is?
Terravox has only ever cared for life born from this soil. If they covet powers from beyond the sky, I suppose it's out of the same care. Even so, their behavior is far too unusual.
I presume they wouldn't have made such a drastic and irreversible decision if they had not exhausted all other means.
Yeah, I wonder what happened to Terravox.
But embracing the permanence may result in even more misfortune.
While I admire that demigod's willpower, my position has not changed. It seems that if I want to find Evernight, I will have to confront Earth. Since my opponent has already turned into a vicious beast, what I do won't weigh on my conscience.
Oh damn. He's ready to throw
allow
hands.
my specter to accompany you, Lord Danhong. As the demigod who witnessed the end of this world, at least let me sing an elegy for my last comrade.
That doesn't sound like something you would normally say.
Huh?
What?
What I do won't weigh on my conscience. I can certainly guess what you mean by that.
I will never hesitate for my companions.
Love that for him.
I am a nameless. And what I'm going to do is defend all the hopes that are on the verge of fading away.
Then
Love
I
that.
spoke. That is exactly how the guard of the Astral Express should act.
If you please, Lady Hysealence.
It's me, Lady Hysealence.
Hold on to this current, for it still carries the warmth of Greyfry. Hopefully, it will lead us to the depths where our companion is hidden.
Oh, what? Oh, is that the memory of the Legion? Lord Terravox, where are you?
Electra, is that you?
Who's that?
You're right on time. Let the ocean sink into the Memoria tide.
Nar, that's okay. Maybe next time.
And become part of the sacrifice to resurrect the Earth.
From permanence, eternal life. You are me, are us.
Join us.
What?
You are me.
Ugh.
From permanence, gain eternal life.
I did not like that. Urges one, throw yourself to the forge.
Throw yourself into the forge.
March as one.
Me no like.
Do not run from your
Shake.
fate.
I thought.
Use the permanence to fill the Earth.
The Yadara might not even be considered people if we did not resort to beastly actions.
Ah.
Why did Dunfeng choose me all those years ago?
Long sire, fall into oblivion.
I like how they put the fucking.
The Memoria tide surges violently. Hold on, and don't let your focus be swept away.
I like how they put their preceptors right there because I knew we forgot who the fuck that is.
The whole grove is shaking.
Of 5 people. 3 must pay a
my god. That scared the shit out of me. The other ones didn't attack. Oh god. What the fuck was that? That was dirty. That was dirty.
Stand still.
In the abyss's revels, your cries rise.
Holy.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Okay. I'm one of them. I'm sorry. Please don't jump scare me again. One pull for good luck. The key. Okay.
Is it over? It seems so. These phantoms that are haunting you
You know them very well, Dongfeng.
are indeed here to bring you.
It's unusually quiet here compared to before.
Is Xingyuan played in Xingyue?
Don't let your guard down. The Memoria Tide has become even more violent.
What's going on?
Is that?
It's the big three. Used to be the big five, but some shit happened. Bro.
This is an interesting looking wine jar. Was it Bai Hung who brought it?
It's a specialty from Thalassa that she brought and left here just for this gathering.
It is them.
But she herself didn't come?
Your mind retains far more of the past than I had imagined.
I've seen this farewell more than once in my dreams.
The previous life is just an immersia to a newly born Vidyadhara. You know rationally that these are your memories. I use
That must
dragon
fuck with your mind, right?
for selfish reasons. And close friends turn to enemies. You probably want to ask me if it was worth it.
The Military Affairs Office is placing more importance on the Yuchue's battle this time. And the Yao Qing called her back for a patrol mission.
Some people are born with adventure in their blood and can't stop for even a moment. No matter, I'll drink her portion.
I feel like I remember the 5 being a highlight of the Xianshao missions. The rest of it was fairly boring.
We're already toasting. Why don't we wait for Dongfeng?
It's been a while.
As always, the High Elder has endless meetings with the Preceptors that he can't get away from. Let's not wait on him. Isn't this just water?
Oh my god, he looks so different in this.
I'll relay her exact words.
And she's
It
smiling.
is a mistake to drink too much before a battle, so I'll leave a jar of spring water from Thalassa's Crystal Palace. She said that wine only has flavor after
Her
a drink
voice
in
is
return.
so crazy different.
Why didn't you say so earlier?
I didn't want to go along with her, but she insisted on seeing your expression after your first sip.
Any gift from a friend, whether it is water or wine, is rich in flavor all the same.
I see you still speak as if every sentence must add something of profound value. I see you still speak as if every sentence must add something of profound value.
Locked. Lock
You're
yourself.
just in time. The punishment for making us all wait should be 3 cups of wine.
Spare me, please. I've already suffered enough next to the ancient sea. I've convinced the Preceptors. Vidyadhara Cloudhim Magi will join the battle on the front lines, and our armies will fight side by side.
It seems like you can now carry out your plan for dealing with the Kitu Mirage, Jingyue.
Thank you for standing your ground against the dissenters, Dongfeng.
I never thought those Preceptors would ever relent. After all of this, countless Vidyadhara
will lose their lives. with no chance at a molting rebirth. We all understand this. But the Vidyadhara cannot become a part of the Alliance's destiny if we do not share in its joys and sorrows.
That is something we all understand as well. That is also why we've gathered here. Come, raise your cups. This toast is not for bidding farewell to
I
each
wonder if Jinglue and Jingyuan are going to be big parts of 4.0. Or 4.x. Just because, like, it wasn't a Jinglue who introduced that one Myriad Celestia of the future shit with the destruction emanators? I don't know. And I know that I saw leaks for who would be released, and there was a certain someone that was working with her.
but for honoring the soldiers who will not return. For honoring our companions.
Oh.
Apologies. My reckless plan must have put a lot of pressure on you.
Nonsense. If our positions were flipped, you'd support me no matter how reckless my plan was. Right?
I don't know if this is true, but I'm viewing this as something that he's always wanted to say.
Of course. But let's try not to be too reckless.
When you make a decision like this, people will always ask, was it worth it? And you will also forever question yourself. Do you know how you will answer that question?
I won't answer it. I will prove it.
That's right. My sword is my answer.
And they all go their separate ways. That's so sad.
Thank you, Dan Feng. Thank you, Jingyuan. Oh, thank you, Jingliu. And thank you, Bai Heng, wherever you've run off to.
Ridiculous. How did you get drunk from spring water?
I'm just full of joy. It feels like I've just forged a divine weapon with masterful craftsmanship. I'd rather leave this world in a blaze than live until the end of time. That's what I always firmly believed in the past. But I never truly felt like I was alive until I met all of you.
Crazy how different his voice is, too.
Now, I wish more than anything that I could just live
a
bit longer.
Be a little careful there, Blady.
No, pretend I didn't say that.
It's over.
I guess to Dan Heng, this is all like reflections of someone else's past, but to Dan Feng, it's like, oh, these are all my best friends. And they all stepped away.
You know exactly what happened to these five afterward. So, can you understand it now? After both he and March 7th have left you. Losing a dear friend with whom you've shared so much can never be considered a victory. It's a failure that torments you for the rest of your life. I could never accept that kind of fate.
So you made a decision.
I was the one who used the transmutation arcanum. I was the one who swore to bring Bai Heng back to life. And the one who brought everything past the point of no return.
Damn.
That was also me.
Do you have any regrets, Dan Feng?
Even if I could reverse time,
I figured.
I would not choose differently. And if it had been Jing Liu, Jing Yuan, or even Ying Xing, who died in battle, I'd still choose to do the same thing, because only I could make that choice and protect all of this. Now, for the sake of your companions, for the sake of those two who walk alongside you, how much are you willing to sacrifice? Dan Hong.
Maybe he's willing to take a core flame or two. Who could say?
Everything.
Your answer does not surprise me.
They are more than just my companions. They are the path I took that led me to where I am now. So they will also be beacons for when I am lost, leading me to the future until my next reincarnation.
I've always felt in this game that whenever they use the word path, it's always been a double meaning. In the sense of its actual normal use plus the actual paths, in this case a trailblaze.
Then let me see how you'll carry out your convictions.
Let's leave this place and go settle things with that mad
God. I like the idea of them going through all this and then High Ceilings is just sitting in the background like, I don't know these people. What's going on, guys? You gonna move on or trying to go to Terravox, right? Yeah, the music here is crazy. Oh, hello. I got stuck. Okay, there we go. Oh, this is the bookshelf. Yeah. There's so many chimeras everywhere. Oh.
Terravox has already defected. Legion, charge with me!
Terravox defected. Okay.
A beast will always be a beast.
Oh, these are the... Oh my god. It's only been a patch, but it felt like it's been so long. So he defected, and then eventually Evernight took Terravox and wiped the memory of Terravox from everybody, I guess. Hello. Are you a fan of Super Auto Pets? Ah!
This campaign has been far too cruel.
Damn.
Let them be a necessary sacrifice for the flame chase.
So this is an untold campaign.
Walking dragon, history shall remember you as a Titan Slayer.
Oh my god.
Memories intersect. Another betrayal. Another catastrophe.
Regardless of whose memory this is, it seems that I see the destination that the destruction points to.
Right here?
Golden blood is gurgling out. It's almost like a heart that, as expected, someone's been waiting for us.
It's you.
They are here.
They?
A scion of permanence. And your old comrade in arms.
Who are you talking to?
Terravox, my old friend.
Huh? Huh? Huh?
Indulge yourself. Let this Memoria tide swallow everything.
Be prepared for the worst, Lord Dunhung. This mountain dweller must not be underestimated. Giacles the Mountain Breaker.
So you're not
Earth's Dromus Rider.
Terravox.
It's
Mountain Breaker? He's not Terravox?
I remember you, little fish, and your despicable master.
I didn't think you were still alive.
Death is just a return to the earth for mountain dwellers. Thanks to Evernight's gift, I was able to come back to the mortal realm and keep watch over my dear friend, the Earth demigod who was sacrificed to
This
the
makes
flame
Ceredra's
chased
lines
plot in
5 minutes or like a
vain.
minute ago make way more sense because that kind of confused me.
Long Scion, you are the most important offering in this ritual sacrifice. No matter how strong your will is, it will eventually be swallowed by the Memoria Tide. When that time comes, you and the powers you bear will serve us.
Nar.
We will use the permanence to awaken the fallen giant dragon.
This seems to be some abundance type shit, buddy.
An everlasting body.
There are some past lessons that we could learn from to not do this.
So you pretended to be Terravox in order to lead us here into a trap.
If it weren't for the Imperator's tricks, the name Terravox would be shared between us anyway.
They made the right choice for Amphorius's tomorrow.
But the tomorrow you speak of
I see.
only ever had a place for humans. What, my old friend?
Oh. Oh, it's generic.
I will once again start a fire that burns away the chains that shackle us.
Why don't you leave this to me, Lord Dunham? Use that hidden passage to reach the opposite shore. Perhaps Greyfry's there. Deeper inside.
Oh, so Levi still wants to fight this?
No. I will stay here.
Monfeng's egging him on.
Hero of the mountain dwellers. If I do not stay here and triumph over him, he will die an ugly death in delusions of the permanence. That should not be his destiny.
Delusions, I see.
And for the vicious beast that insists on obstructing the Astral Express and threatening the fate of the world, we've stood on the precipice countless times along this journey, forced to make difficult choices in the face of disaster. But this time, it's my turn to put some pressure on this world.
Okay, Don Hung, stand on business.
This feeling, this scene, all too similar.
Be intoxicated.
Stand still. It's time to stop struggling, Geocles. Go to your death with dignity.
Before that, tell me, what
Don
kind
Hung
of
said,
deal
"Nah,
did
wait,
you
one
make
sec."
with Evernight? How was the Great Mountain Breaker reduced to this?
Bereaved roar.
That's...
Oh! Oh, so this is Terrafox. This is more like it when I assumed his model. Okay. I'm way more cool with this. When I thought this dude was Terravox, I was like, this is kinda... This is a Naya situation again.
Terravox. Is that you?
But I will say Nia's voice was great, so it's fine.
Your body has become so frail.
Even mountain rangers grow old and eventually die.
Though this is a reskin Droma, to be clear.
But I can hear the sound of blood still surging through your veins, fast and strong.
I suppose you are the true Earth demigod.
I am near my end, and the demigod title means nothing to me now. The being who stands here now is just the former comrade of the Mountain Breaker, and the traitor who abandoned him.
You abandoned him?
Traitor.
Terravox was once a member of
I see.
Geocles' Dromus Legion. This force was famous for its skilled riders and their brave Dromuses. Terravox himself was the Dromus King, the giant dragon who swore their life to the
Oh, so the Moundbreaker was like the
In
ruler.
the battle against Georios, the Imperator could not surmount this mountain, and thus had to break it from the
Aw.
inside. Terravox's betrayal was key to the Flame Chase army's victory.
The age of the gods was coming to an end. Living beings had adapted to the changes amidst the rifts of the earth, and now they had to learn to survive in the crevices of the epics. Someone had to watch over the earth, so I agreed to a deal.
And sink into the cliffs.
I would take the Titan. There was one betrayal I could never forget. The Mountain Breaker. Refused to believe that was my choice, even till his dying breath.
So this is why you decided to conspire with Evernight.
Time's strange visitor appeared before me. The great power from beyond the sky, called the Remembrance. It's incredible. Geocles was able to be reborn as a
So he wanted to. I see. He just missed Geocles. This is the fucking Donfeng shit. By the way, again. I guess there's a reason they showed his past. It's just a reflection.
this body carries. Speak to me. Evernight did not ask for much in return. She only wished for me to use the divine authority of Earth to hide her tracks.
Since you're being so candid, does this mean you've given up resisting?
Resistance. For a beast on the brink of death. What is the point of resistance?
I see. 1,000 years have passed, and your mind has long since been shattered.
This frail body bears the weight of all those I've betrayed. And now, my only wish is to rest with them in the unchanging past. Go, long Scion. That fiery blaze has already burned through Earth's protection, with the deepest depths in Amphorius. The great tomb where all the past is buried.
A tomb.
The one you seek, Evernight, walked out of that place. Before her arrival,
I saw a leak picture of what was. I don't want to say. It could be wrong.
In other words, that
And also,
is
it could
the
be a
place
spoiler if
where
it's right, so I don't want to say
Evernight
it.
came into being.
And it is also where she is now.
You sank willingly into the past, and now your memories have turned into this form. Was it worth it?
It's gonna be the same answers Donfeng's.
At least I still remember. As long as I never forget, they will live on.
Primitive and animalistic. I understand these instincts. Have you ever regretted anything?
The Earth is not a lonely island in the middle of the ocean. It is the sum of all the living things that stand on it. I have never regretted defending the creatures of this world.
Then, a final question. Terravox, after all of this, how much are you willing to sacrifice for the power of the Permanence?
Everything. My journey up to
The
here has
secret of the
allowed me
Permanence.
to fully understand my destiny. No matter how I struggle,
Sorry.
the Earth will never be able to reach the stars. But my compatriots chance to move on to the future, even if it is a future I am not able to witness.
Don Fung's like, he knows ball.
I understand. Then join me in rebelling against this unjust fate once more. Even if the world collapses, the earth must remain unshaken. Give me the core flame that burns within you, and allow this immortal body of the permanence to bear the furnace of life
Whoa.
for you.
Give me the fucking transformation cutscene.
Long Scion, are you willing to bring them all into the new world?
I won't give you empty promises. Allow me to answer your question from a different perspective. The permanence is the path that dragons trod, and eternity is life's deepest desire. If you entrust the Earth's living beings to me, they will live in symbiosis with the instincts in my blood, with this body as an ark. I will deliver them to tomorrow.
Tomorrow mentioned!
That tomorrow won't be the end of Amphorius'
Westwood mentioned!
But a vast and boundless sea of stars.
A sea of stars.
It's a future where all beings can trailblaze side by side. Not a prison made for remembrance.
In the veil of Avernight's memory.
Someone with reservations.
I misjudged your resolve. I understand. Behold, this core flame that burns in my chest. This core flame born from the earth. It is the red soil from which life sprung. It tells me to commit one final act of treason. Entrust this heavy task to the trailblazers from beyond the and thus bring the endless stream of life into the distant future.
Damn, 3 trailblazers are core flame wielders.
I promise you.
That's crazy.
Good. When I hand over the divine authority, this place will fall to pieces. Are you prepared to hold up the sacred tree if it falls?
Of course.
Oh.
Free what remains of my body, and let me give you this flame that turned away from the flame chase. I now relinquish my duty as a demigod. You shall dig your own grave and burn in the furnace of rebellion.
Oh, that's his prophecy.
I only hope that, after all this time, Father will take me back into their home.
Come, crouching beast, for the endless life of this world. Rise from your dormancy and follow me as soaring dragons of the wilderness.
Is it cinema?
Final rebellion.
Protect them! Is it cinema? Oh, it's cinema. I love that. They even used it from the fucking Grand Celestias. Oh my god, is that the new BIS preservation unit?
Guard the trailblazer's way forward.
Oh, that's sick. Earth and Dragons as a support. That's sick. I'm so curious how this will persist. Like, we'll... That looks good. That looks fucking good. Why did the music cut off like that?
Fortunately, the worst did not come to pass. If your opponent had already turned into a vicious beast, whatever you did wouldn't weigh on your conscience. So what if that demigod had harbored ill intentions or vowed to fight to the death? Would you have pointed your spear at them and carved out the core flame with your own hands?
There's no point in discussing what-ifs. Though,
Bro.
I'm glad it didn't come to that. Regardless, I will attempt to join this game and become a part of the Era Nova. This is the only way I can face my friends and this world with a clear conscience.
Now that things are settled between us,
Is Dongfeng's memory finally leaving?
just everything that I left behind has faded away at this point. Go and march toward your own permanence. As for how to tame it, I'll leave that to you.
Thank you. We can't go back to the past and make better choices, but at least we can do better in the future. A dragon can only welcome new life by shedding away his old, scarred skin. For the first time in my life, I feel at ease.
This burning core flame.
Sounds good.
Is this what the destruction feels like? The light is unexpectedly warm. It's just like the fleeting moments when one wakes from a dream.
Farewell.
Aw.
Dongfeng. Now.
That feels like
It's time for me to set out.
a semi-conclusion to
Once
such an open plot point for so long. Just
The
Dongfeng's
final rebellion
memories.
of Earth was to bestow trailblazing wings upon all living beings. For Terravox, this was probably the best possible ending. Behind that scar lies what they called the deepest depths. The rising steam tells me that Greyfry is in there, but right now, he's trapped in a bottomless whirlpool.
Is Evernight with him?
He has a tail
afraid
now.
I can't tell.
A scorching abyss. If I were to enter it alone, I'd almost certainly get lost. And Miss High Sealants, would you give me cover?
Oh? More
I
High
need to focus
Sealants content?
completely on what's ahead, and may not be able to pay attention to my surroundings.
What are you planning to do?
I'm going to continue where you left off.
The stranger snatched away the deliverer
Oh, I
right
see.
before my eyes.
Times have changed. The cliffs are now in the palm of my hand.
Then I believe it's worth a shot. It's just... without absolute resolve, you still won't be able to pass through that Memoria tide, much less save someone from it. The search for Greyfry might stretch on like an Evernight without end.
Wandering through time. I did
Be
not think about that.
Don't worry, Lady High Sealants. Just as you kept your lonely vigil in the depths for 1,000 years, my determination to find him is even more unshakable than the earth itself.
Doom Diawi? Question mark? That looks crazy.
Ancient sacred tree,
Python.
lend me your roots. With the core flame I carry, let me resonate with this land. With heaven and earth as my map, and time as my compass, I will find that one singular point.
You asleep among the Memoria tide. Oh.
Even if I must cross every mountain and valley on my own 2 feet, I will bring you home. Circe's giant tree, witness to Amphorius. This time, I will follow its
I didn't think we'd get
roots
another animated
into
cutscene.
the ancient earth until I find you. On this journey,
Love how
I
this
will
looks.
become the bedrock of mountains and bear the cities above. With the currents, I merge into the tide, crashing upon the land's jagged reefs. I sweep across the nameless barrens, scattering endless snow and frost. Entwined in the cycle of day and night, into the deepest depths of this world, adrift in the darkness that was before all else.
Holy. Is this
When
like...
can I lead you out of this maze?
I have so many questions.
I can't do it with just my eyes alone. Maybe it was never me. Maybe it was always you who could set us free.
Long time no see.
Ah!
Let's settle this and keep moving.
That's where we will find our answers. Hey, Don Hung, wake up.
Three of a kind.
Oh my god, he loves them so much.
Ace.
Get
up.
Oh, did we just grab him with a dragon?
I am Earth, and all that grows upon the earth. I am you.
Oh my god, we found him. That was so good. I loved everything about how that cutscene looked. That animation looked, rather. That shit was so nice. The combination of like...
Finally.
Dude. Alright, give me a dumbass line to say as per usual. To ruin the moment. Did you get taller? I've been waiting for you for so long.
Don Hung. I knew you would come back.
Now kiss. Now.
While you were trapped, I experienced a lot.
Yeah, my question is, like, he had to go through time to get him. Did he experience that differently than normal?
Evernight did not try to stop me. Looks like we've managed to stay ahead of her this time.
We must save March 7th.
Rest assured, we will.
He is way taller, actually.
We'll all return to the Express together. No one will be left behind.
What about Cyrene?
You mean Mem? Sorry, I haven't seen her at all on this journey. Perhaps you were not the only one being held captive by Evernight. They never once stopped worrying about us. About you, me, or March 7th. They never gave up on trying to save us. Even from outside this world. Miss Himiko, Mr. Yang, Pom Pom.
I was hoping Sunday's moment would be way longer, by the way. That's okay.
They are all doing everything in their power to aid us. I understand. Her power shouldn't be underestimated. It was only when I personally stepped into the maze of time that it suddenly struck me. She and I had crossed paths once before.
Wait, when?
I'll only warn
Oh,
you
yeah.
once. Leave her body. I feel like I've seen these floating black things somewhere before. I had an unexpected encounter with her when I left Amphorius.
She stripped the memory, that makes sense.
Perhaps to avoid exposing her whereabouts.
I see.
Stripped that memory from my mind. That power called Oblivion. It's just like an Emanator's.
Oblivion.
Oblivion. She wants to erase World Bearing's memories.
I know. But you still remember me and our companions. For now, do you have any clues about the memories you may have lost?
Mere mortals, flawed individuals, failed. What does
Are
that
those
fucking
Knight's
mean?
exact words?
Oh yeah. That's
If
what
I'm
she
not
said in the beginning.
mistaken, she intends to make you forget Amphorius, including the Chrysosers who have journeyed with us up till now.
Which would be fucked up, by the way.
It seems you still recognize Lady Hycelens.
If I made that much of an impression on little Grey Fry, then I am naturally delighted.
That's why I pulled you, buddy.
But I fear your escape from that power they call Oblivion is thanks to someone else.
Oh! Castorus!
Nice to meet you. Or maybe I should ask, how have you been since we last saw each other?
Along with you, this little butterfly fish's memory was also salvaged from the depths of that whirlpool. Just as a pearl
Butterfly fish.
The power of Thanatos surrounds you.
Yeah, from the last cycle. It was Castorus who protected your soul from being destroyed.
Miss Irene has spoken of you often to me. Though we never met in this life, I believe there's a kind of warmth that can transcend time itself through the endless flow of time. I guarded the secret passage between Styxia and the Vortex. When the Memoria Tide flowed backwards into the River of Souls, even in deep slumber, I could feel that warmth, and with all my might, I protected that warmth.
Castorus clutching
I
up?
apologize if that seemed improper.
Not even knowing it? That's fucking
I
hype.
hope you'll forgive me.
Thank you, Cat. I'm not saying 3. Some of these dumbass lines I just cannot pick with a straight face. In the moment, like it's just too fucked.
The path ahead is treacherous, and even though my body is bound to these dark currents, I'll do everything I can to watch over you both.
The little butterfly fish is right.
Butterfly fish is crazy.
There is still a pair of eyes watching from the shadows. But we won't let them get anywhere near you. Go forth, golden dragonfish. And you, deliverer.
It's a golden dragonfish now, not
Seek
green.
out your companion.
Wow!
Go forth and illuminate the lightless Evernight.
I cannot thank you enough. Accept this promise from the Nameless. Amphorius will definitely write a brand new ending for itself.
I just wanted to check Slack real quick. That's my bad, Okay, continuing.
Of course. We'll write it together.
I don't want to say it to only one of them. But I didn't pull Castor, so I only pulled Hycelens, so just gotta say it.
Never stop.
Until all of us stand side by side in the true new world.
Optional. Fuck. Hello.
Go forth with courage, little Grey Fry. My ocean.
A feast.
You still remember how much I love fire and feasts.
I mean, we kind of held a feast for you with that one restaurant event.
I'll raise a glass while I await your triumphant return. And then, when we reunite in the ocean at the boundaries of this world, let me play a song for you beneath the glow of fire.
At the end of the sea of flowers, the souls of the living shall warm thy fingertips, and after an embrace, there shall be eternal separation. If I hadn't met you at the end of the world, I would have thought Lady Trinan's
I wonder how that
was
prophecy... I mean, it makes sense. In the new world, the sea of flowers will surely bloom.
wrong. As Lady Trinan used to say, fate is not the flowers that bloom at the end of the road, but where people tread beyond the gate. Thank you. My own path has finally come to a gentle end.
Hey, weren't you gonna stop Lygis from looking at us?
Take all
It's not over yet, buddy.
wishes with you, March
You said it
forward
yourself.
with determination, and don't look back.
Where? Oh.
This place was once Nestia's altar.
Oh, that's right.
Could the golden thread be leading us to the world's deepest secret?
I actually completely forgot about the Nestia and Cersei's being at the Grove. It's been so long. Was that?
Is this a symbol in the shape of Amphorius?
I feel like I've seen this somewhere before.
Where was it? Can you remember?
As I've written. Now open this book. I'll be awaiting for you in the past.
That doesn't make sense. How could a world enclosed within the scepter have a way of knowing what it looks like from outer space? Unless the mural isn't a drawing of Amphorius, but rather someone saw the mural and shaped the world in its image. Could that someone be Xandar?
I was gonna say, that only makes sense if it's Xandar.
No.
But
his concession proves that this place where Evernight is hiding must be a blind spot of the experiment. I'm afraid not even Xandar knows about the existence of
that's
this great
crazy
tomb,
if true.
or the secrets buried within it. Best not to get carried away. For something to be hidden even from him, it must either be extraordinary or unimaginably dangerous.
Go on, do not disturb. So that doesn't happen again.
This forbidden realm remains undetectable to Xandar, and even Fine and Stripe merely opened the entrance. Yet Evernight can freely swim through it as she pleases. It cannot be reached by the erudition, nor can it be erased by the destruction. Be careful. What lies dormant beneath may well be Amphorius' final path. Remembrance.
What's confusing me is that in Kafka's message, they went through the effort to like censor that last path, which I thought would be remembrance. So what could that last one be? Like, is it straight up just remembrance? But they've been extremely obvious that remembrance is the path here.
It's endless.
So does that mean there's another one?
It feels like we're plunging into an abyss.
I see a bottom right there, buddy. Actually, not that deep.
How about exchanging this for some honey brew?
Oh, I thought that was a story. It was just Hysilion's line for the treasure. Oh.
Are those distant structures all entombed data?
Huh. It's the hand of Zagreus. Why?
The whirlpool of remembrance. Bottomless and unfathomable. Behind this mist must be Evernight's domain. Ready? Once we step inside, I'm afraid there'll be no turning back.
One last piss before it's time to... before there's no turning back. Let's go for March 7th,
March
buddies.
7th is surely waiting to see us again.
Yippee!
Let's go. On the Trailblaze, no one gets left behind.
Black Swan's POV.
This maze is full of memory loss.
Oh.
Your voice sounds different from usual. I only hear a hint of curiosity. The rest is all fear. Beautiful memo keeper.
Beautiful.
I know exactly where that fear comes from. The Evernight is a mimetic entity's natural nemesis. They will swallow you whole with just a flick of my pinky finger. I am the garden's enemy. I have never denied that fact.
I have to say, Miss Evernight, you've certainly got a unique way of protecting people. At least she's still willing to talk. Is it because I disobeyed the garden's rules?
Black Swan is like, why am I not dead?
No.
Oh!
I don't think you do.
Wait, maybe I still have a chance. Okay, you can read memory or minds or some shit.
It's not very elegant to spy on someone's thoughts, you know? Well, before you get rid of this beautiful memo keeper, the least you could do is answer some of my questions.
Why should I do that? So you can buy more time and send a message to your companions.
Your companions are also your companions, Evernight.
And here I thought you were already watching my companions' every move.
I am. Earth's stirrings have ceased. They have defeated Terravox and are heading here as we speak.
Don't tell me that's part of your plan, too.
It's not, but I'll make good use of it. Fighting alone against an entire world, even I might miss something. But I know how to adapt to the circumstances, just like right now. How I've decided to let you go. I like you, little bird.
She likes her.
Your longing for memories remains pure.
Yeah, alright.
Unlike
I
those
am waiting
memo
for the
snatchers.
first fucking... The fan art's gonna go crazy off this one singular line.
Your most precious quality is how you've yet to be tainted by the garden's dark side.
I'll take that as a compliment, but I still don't understand why you've kidnapped me here.
Well, seeing is believing. So, why don't we take a stroll together? This ruin buried deep underground is called the Kernel, in the language of erudition.
You telling me that Xandar doesn't have
gave it a
access to the
friendlier
kernel of the
name.
scepter?
The heart of Amphorius. The great tomb of the Nameless Titan.
Nameless Titan.
The Nameless Titan.
You'll see with your own eyes just how important the remembrance has been in this world, and how we will stir up the waves of oblivion to douse an eon's ambition.
I still don't know what this symbol is, by the way.
You've been hiding here all this time.
That's right. Curious about how I discovered this place? It's not actually all that complicated. The road we just walked was the beginning of March 7th's journey in M4.
Oh, is this where March like showed up?
The beginning?
Do you still remember how 3 paths are said to intertwine in Amphorius?
There's Xandar, Iron Tomb, and...
That's right. To this day,
Is it
there
straight
have
up
been
just
no
March?
signs of the entity
What?
corresponding to the remembrance. The Garden of Recollection was curious about that too.
Okay, it wasn't.
So the memo snatchers spent an unimaginably long time chiseling out a tiny channel to peek into this world. But there was always a power in the memory zone that kept them out. And when March 7th's consciousness was seized, It was a ripple of the remembrance that protected her.
Maybe it's
And sent her
Cyrene
in
herself.
here.
I don't actually know.
Can I assume then that this hypothetical emanator of remembrance
It was Cyrene, wasn't it?
consistently protecting this world from the Garden's eyes until the Astral Express arrived?
That's correct. You're a smart one.
But why?
Go see for yourself, little bird. The memories contain everything.
Okay, little bird.
This gate is really impressive.
It's also a loading screen.
These are March 7th's memories.
Didn't move at all, huh? I just got here and I'm already locked out.
Isn't it funny that the voice actor for March is playing like 30 different characters this patch? March, Evernight, and then all the Evernight memo sprites have different voices too.
1,000 miles stopped at the door? That's terrible.
1,000 miles?
Is she stuck?
The fuck?
Keep watching. The fun stuff is just ahead.
Warning. Object does not have
Oh.
access permission.
What?
It's the scepter itself.
Did I touch something I shouldn't have?
Execute formatting protocol.
That's not good.
What's going on? Formatting?
Warning. Illegal operations detected.
You're telling me Xandar didn't detect this part?
Warning. Illegal operations detected.
Hey! Don't just activate like that! How do I stop this thing?
Warning. 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 Operation authorized.
Oh.
Protocol name.
Well, for allowed now.
Back.
Huh?
Huh?
Finally, it stopped. Wait,
What?
did you just mention his name? He's barely spent any time in Amphorius and he's already famous?
You.
I don't know what you're saying.
I feel like it's Cyrene,
Let's
but I
not
don't
speak
know.
in
I can't
riddles,
tell. I can't
alright?
tell.
Why don't we start with an introduction? I'm March 7th, and I'm that person's companion. Sorry I accidentally ended up barging in here.
Establishing communications.
Communications? Oh, does this mean I finally get to talk to someone real? I really need outside help right now.
Channel established. Proceeding to encapsulate.
Whoa, wait.
What does that encapsulate mean? Whoa, what do you mean by that?
Encapsulate me?
Encapsulation complete. Initiating transmission. Transmission destination. Recurrence number 33555.
That's the final find-in one, right? Because the patch after, the patch before this one was 337, I think.
What's going on? My body.
The memory stopped so suddenly.
She was already lying in the abyss of fate the next time she woke up. And Onyx was calling her mother.
So which cycle is this one?
Mother?
Maybe that's just how the Titan calls all Remembrance Path Striders. Like how they call Fuli Skyfather.
So March 7th had already brushed against the inner workings of this world at the beginning of her journey. That warning in her memories must have been the Scepter's safety protocol. But why did it mention the Trailblazer? March 7th should have entered Amphorius long before he and Don Hong did.
An inexplicable contradiction, isn't it? Let's put
Methinks
that
it will
aside for
matter
now.
soon.
The protocol didn't kill March 7th. Instead, it threw her deep into extrapolations. Over the next 97 days, the two of us, trailblazed
mimetic
through
entities.
Amphorius. As mimetic entities, as she evaded the Administrator's pursuit.
It must have been a difficult and lonely journey for her.
Yes. No one could see March 7th. She didn't belong to Amphorius's memories. So she could only watch this world from the sidelines. Like a transparent shadow.
Then when did you appear?
On the day that she ran out of options.
It's when she's like, when she laughs like that, she sounds the most like when she's playing Sitlali.
March 7th tried so many things to help her companions, but the only outcome of her efforts was a few Amphorian folktales. In the end, she had only one option left. Just as she wished. I erased everything using the power of oblivion. Then I protected him and Don Hung, and made sure that they were spared from the Memo Snatcher's clutches when they broke through the seal.
And you've been hiding in the shadows ever since, while manipulating time and colluding with
Let me reread that. I'm sorry. I'm trying to get a good grasp of this. Tell me why my dad just sent me a fucking random ass link to some crypto shit. I'm good. Okay, so I'm sorry. Then I protected them and made sure they were spared from the Memo Snatchers. Okay.
A journey of 1,000 miles starts with a single step. The story of the Remembrance has just begun. Why don't we step into it together? As someone qualified to walk with me, you can now take in all the secrets behind this door and witness how, in a blank space of time, another futile journey across 30 million lifetimes was forgotten by this world.
Another journey of 30 mil. Oh no.
I thought Evernight would have done something to stop us, but it's been smooth sailing the whole way through.
Hey, Garment Master. Here somehow.
How about...
Are you ready? I'm going to open this door.
What's behind it?
Absolute silence. I know. Duck behind me if anything happens.
My god, Dong Hong, the man you are.
3, 2, 1.
Warning. Object does not have access permission.
It's an exomyth.
That means we're in the right place.
Warning. Warning.
Get ready. Incoming.
Welcome back.
It is Cyrene, I swear.
What?
I'll be waiting for you.
It mentioned your name.
Sounds so familiar.
I'm getting a feeling of deja vu. Like the first time I opened as I've written. Thankfully, Evernight didn't take that book.
Oh.
Let's try using it.
Let me see.
Operation authorized. Protocol name.
I didn't like that noise.
Gone. Didn't think this book would
Okay, so
have a
as
use
I've written
here.
is the key for the kernel. It is Cyrene. It's all pointing towards it. Oh my god.
Is that?
Hi. Miss me yet?
Of course I missed you.
I'm just messing with you. This is the first time I have met you.
Executing protocol. Format object. Formatting progress. 0.015 per...
And it looks like it'll also be the last.
Something's wrong. She's not talking to us. She's not the mem, you know. Could she be
From like a
Cyrene
cycle way back when. Is this the first cycle before the... I don't know. The first cycle before all the eternal recurrences?
Since we don't have all day, let's get started, shall we? As always, I'll read this book to you. That way it won't just be Cyrene's memories alone.
Formatting progress. 45.147%.
Where should I start this time? Let me see. There. Shall we start with the meeting between the Helcolithist sage Midamos and the King's Aegis, Anaxa?
What? What? Sage Midamos and the King's Aegis, Anaxa.
Formatting complete.
Oh. Oh, Irene?
Did you hear that? She just said...
Mighty the Sage?
This is obviously not the history we know. It might be one of the possibilities in the 30 million
It's probably
cycles,
a cycle before the 30 million.
Cyrene should have died at the start of every recurrence. So why is she here? And who was she talking to? And that book she mentioned.
As I've written.
That's very likely. That door reacted to the book as well. Let's try copying what she did.
Accessing recurrence number
Oh.
335503337.
The law.
Access failed. Error code Gamma 13.
That's it. As I've written is definitely connected.
Is
with
the
this
as I've
great
written
tomb.
for every cycle?
Probably referring
Like there's an
to
as
the
I've written
total
for each cycle, I mean?
occurrences. It also proves the previous hypothesis that this place is outside of Amphorius's cycles.
So it's kind of like Ides Elysium-ish. With accent.
There are 12 chapters in As I've Written, corresponding to the 12 demigods. Maybe the nameless recollections match these runes. Let's try linking them first.
What meaning? Collect the Titan runes. Some can... Oh. This is like that one Paperfold University thing. The Law.
504. Downloaded.
Hubris 504.
As expected, the data stream flew into the crystal
Are these
in the middle.
Sirenes of different
It's
cycles?
absorbing the memories in the book in this manner.
The world never learned how Saridra rewrote the law, but I believe it was Amphorius's decisive move against destiny.
Wait, this place is so cool.
30 million departures, 30 million shatterings, and the beginning of 30 million flame chase journeys. Fate betrayed Trebios, but she was never betrayed by humanity. 30 million departures, 30 million shatterings,
Oh, R.
and the beginning of 30 million flame chase journeys. Fate betrayed Trebios.
Uplotis 405. Downloaded.
And that was Janice? Or whatever? What is this?
This room is so desolate. What
Oh,
exactly
what the
is
fuck?
it?
Is this a chest? I don't really care right now. That's a door. How do I get over there? Oh, that way. You swap.
You must be very familiar with the story of time now. So why don't we leave some pages for the heroes instead?
Oh.
You must be very familiar with the story of time now. So why don't we leave some pages for the heroes
Probably gonna
instead?
go through this for all the Titan sigils, huh?
Ynthea 093. Down. Low.
Ophelia is her, right?
Scopeo 365. Downloaded. Branch number 1.
Oh, there we go.
Archiving. Object recurrence number 335503337. Progress 13.131%.
There's a notch in the terminal that's just the right size for this.
The book is the
Branch
key.
number 1. Archived. Encapsulating encryption key.
Door. Can I get the key back?
I see. this As I've Written book is a data terminal that has been modified by the Remembrance. It might have looked like Cyrene was reading a story, but she was actually carrying out a data transfer.
Who's on the receiving end?
It's probably the entity deep within this tomb.
So is Cyrene every single time she...
clear yet.
Okay.
No
Okay.
wonder these facilities are
We're learning.
reacting to it. This book is a key, but Cyrene could never have known about the truth regarding the scepter. So where did she get this key?
From Ides Elysiae? Probably beyond the world.
The oracle cards in Cyrene's memories do resemble the book, but their external appearances are not exactly the same. Do you remember? During her brief existence, Cyrene once encountered a certain Eon.
Yeah. So, I can only place my hopes on that childhood dream, and the god behind Orynyx that appeared in that dream.
It's no secret that Orynyx and Fuli are related. That Eon also appeared when you encountered Mem. We still don't know the role they play in Amphorius. But if Cyrene accidentally stepped onto the path of remembrance, then her sacrifice wasn't just for resetting the cycle. There was another purpose.
If Cyrene accidentally stepped on the path of remembrance.
Encryption key encapsulation.
If my hypothesis holds, then...
Okay, I want to see it so bad. Show me! Show me.
Hey, be careful. Everknight's eyes are everywhere.
That's not good.
Don't get too far from me. The chronocognitive anchor will protect us.
Uh-huh.
What is this? It's hard to believe. Is this still Amphorius?
Something to the left and right.
So many countless storage arrays. This would even rival the cyber prison of Inupis.
Look, what a magnificent sight. Even this classical world contains a futuristic palace
Classical.
like this. Would Ides Elysiae end up looking like this after a few thousand years?
Executing protocol. Format object. Formatting progress.
It's always so on time. Never late at all. It's okay, I get it. It's just trying to remind me how
Does that
precious
mean
time
every
is.
Cyrene, at least of those cycles, ended up here and then say their shit and then get deleted and then it's up to the next cycle Cyrene maybe? I don't know.
I want to share a story with you this time. I saw a little nymph on my way here. It was on a fallen wheat stalk and it glowed under the sunlight. It was incredible. I forgot all my pains at that moment and just stared at it in a trance. I wonder, did every Cyrene in the past feel that the nymph was beautiful? Would they also
Probably.
have recorded that scene into the Eternal Saga? So, could you give me more time, please? I want to leave behind more memories for the future.
Formatting complete.
Can I have a little more time? Formatting. Dude.
As I expected. The answer is the remembrance. An Eon appearing in her dreams, 3 paths intertwining in Amphorius, and the garden trying to infiltrate this world at all costs. I have reasons to suspect that Fuli's gaze once swept over this world before the scepter completely fell into destruction, and that Cyrene basked in that divine gaze.
They knew what was going on and allowed the destruction to thrive?
Humanity cannot judge eons based on our own common knowledge.
That's true.
That's to be expected. The various factions are only followers of their eons.
I'm gonna make a
was
guess
known to be friendly with humanity.
and say that the Cyrene that we'll eventually see next patch, the big form of her, is a collection of every Cyrene from every single cycle that's ever existed.
But there's still something I don't understand. According to Black Swan, the garden is internally fractured, and there's a party that craves the memory of an Eon's fall. Yet, I feel as though those memo snatchers didn't try to stop us at all.
Basking in Aeon's gaze turns someone into an emanator.
Most of the time, a gaze is simply a natural phenomenon, though some Pathstriders regard it as a supreme honor. An emanator, however, must possess power granted by an Eon's blessing. I know what you're thinking. That theoretical emanator of remembrance remains a mystery.
I'm like, for sure Cyrene is an
I'm
emanator.
leaning towards the idea
right?
that what the garden's mirror reflected was a kind of miracle that Fuli left behind.
Huh. So Cyrene's 30 million sacrifices.
Yes, we're thinking the same thing. Legend says that Fuli sits in meditation in the Anasrava Pure Land, spreading the seeds of remembrance across the universe. And when the cosmos ends, all the different realms will be reborn in their garden. If this sealed-off world is also within their gaze, then it's not too big of a stretch to surmise that they need a mechanism to save these incredible amounts of memories and store them somewhere out of the erudition sun. This mechanism was previously the Time Titan and their demigod. But after Amphorius entered an endless
It became
loop,
Cyrene.
it's that ceremonial blade.
Oh,
Now,
the
I can
moon
say
one?
with certainty. Time is the page on which that Eon records Amphorius. If it fades from existence, and all that it records is lost among the stars, that Eon will surely direct their gaze here. And it will be a glance that spans time and space, transforming each incarnation of me into the power you shall wield to reset time, imbuing my soul into this ceremonial blade, and creating an endless flame-chased journey.
The ceremonial blade killed Cyrene at the start of every recurrence, and at the end of every journey,
my god.
Cyrene's soul took the extrapolated memories stored within the blade and buried them in this great tomb.
You don't even second guess it before, but
That's how the memories of Amphorius transcended the loop and were continuously stored, while the scepter had to revert its progress over and over again because of loss in its logic. Fuli's blessing will not disappear as long as this process keeps going.
I knew their gaze never left. As long as I record every page of this story and tell it to you, Amphorius won't be forgotten.
Cyrene encountered the Eon's gaze and regarded them as the hope to continue her world.
Huh.
That's why she offered them memories over and over. Even if she had to turn herself into nothingness every time.
every cycle, I guess it isn't the one before the 33 million, but every cycle in the 33 million, Cyrene comes here, dumps some memories, and then gets fucking deleted, which is horrifying.
As to why she insisted on keeping her human form and offering the memories through reading a story, it might have been the only way for her to maintain her sense of humanity.
Man, she's going through her own shit that Finon did, man.
Leave her mark in this world. Even though everything was just her wishful thinking.
You will witness those memories.
Right. Based on the runes on the floor, the encryption key from earlier should be used here. There are 3 keys in total.
Okay, we got one. Okay. Oh, I have to upload it first. Okay, sorry, sir.
I'll leave it to you.
You never say anything, but I know you're listening. Every story I've told is like a little key that opened a door in your heart, no?
No.
The path has appeared. Go!
What did that say? I did not pay attention. There were 2 options. What doing?
That
What?
Then, the sky sent down rainbows and showed the world a gentle
Akela?
smile.
Formatting progress 93.9.
Looks like it's time to say goodbye again. Before I was even aware of it, this book had already recorded too many emotions. Every page has become so heavy. I've started to feel uneasy whenever I take it into my hands. Where did the very first ripples want these memories to be sent to?
Formatting progress 94.
How many times has it been? It faithfully fulfills its duty, activating and formatting, never changing, like the fate of the flame chase in every cycle. If I can only write the same ending every time I lift my pen, then is this weighty saga just an overly naive dream?
Formatting progress.
Bro, both Finan and Cyrene going through the same fucked up cycles is actually absurd. Like, dude.
Process error. Analyzing.
I don't even know how to process that.
Process
Wait, what?
error. Analyzing.
Eat that?
Really? Are you encouraging me?
Wait, that's crazy.
Thank you. I'm sorry for making you see this embarrassing side of me. Everyone's still working so hard. If I'm the only one who's crying, that wouldn't be romantic at all. Thank you for listening to me all this time. So, shall we continue?
Formatting complete.
Just fucking kills her. Like,
the endless cycle took its toll on her. Even Cyrene could not resist despair when faced with eternal stasis. Like Aslana, she started to wonder whether everything was futile.
But they wouldn't give up, and neither will we.
Indeed, but I still haven't figured out one thing.
I don't know.
Exactly what she talking
I feel like it's not fully, but it could be.
I thought it was an Eon at first.
Yeah.
But the way she talked, it didn't sound like praying to a god at all. Maybe she's talking to her imagination? A hero
The
within?
hero within is more of a Finon type shit.
That wouldn't explain the process error. No matter who that listener is, Cyrene's storytelling is just a data stream for the scepter. Maybe, she thought, as long as she kept tossing drift bottles into the distance, someone was bound to pick one up someday.
As I've
Accessing recurrence number 335503337.
There it is.
Once again, Castor is offered her final embrace to death. And from then on, she started another lonesome watch. How wonderful would it be for someone to give her a real hug?
I did that. Me. I did that. But like 2 cycles ago.
Epiikia 216 downloaded.
So we're saving the cycle. We're saving the Chrysos heirs from our cycles that we encountered. Or something like that.
A devious cat. The trickery that fooled the
The hand of Zagreus.
You fucker!
Seems like we'll need it here.
A devious
Okay.
cat. The trickery that fooled the entire world. No matter how her identity changes, she will always end.
Maybe the rune will only be complete.
That's okay, I read
after
it.
The modules are inserted into the slot.
Fucker. Fucking Don Hung is interrupting every single monologue that Cyrene has. Like, chill. Meow. I don't know what that's all about, but I don't really care enough, to be honest.
Midamos's road of strife once again reached its glorious and lonely end. As always.
Oh!
Access denied.
We were denied access. Memories about strife are always so defiant and resistant. A fight is unavoidable.
Sounds like Midamos.
Come.
You. Hey!
Warning. Illegal operations detected.
Midamos Autumnus.
Warning. Illegal operations detected. Relax. Time to say bye.
The chance to look at fucking, Black.
Be intoxicated.
Stand still. Relax.
Ill fate descends.
My friends, indulge yourselves!
Time to say bye. Boom. Stand still.
Okay.
The delightful feed ends for now.
Polymos.
Happy I didn't leak this on fucking stream.
252. Downloaded.
Maybe I should just close the
Branch
Slack
number
tab so I can't
2.
accidentally do
Archiving.
anything. I'll leak
Object
anything rather.
Recurrence number 335503337. Progress 31.313%.
Nice. Let's go in.
Branch number to encapsulating encryption key.
Aren't there like...
I've been wondering, could all the memories we've encountered on the way be Everknight's traps? She still hasn't shown herself. That's very suspicious.
I don't know if we should define them as traps, to be honest.
I can't think of a good reason for her to do that. I can only surmise that she's either still waiting, or someone's holding her back.
Encryption key encapsulation complete.
Let's keep observing. Every ripple of these memories could potentially reveal to us Everknight's true goal. Let's go back and use the encryption key to open a new path.
Okay. I keep hearing some shit outside. Like a slam. I don't know. Also, aren't there more?
That felt too easy.
Go upload the encryption key, just like last time.
Aren't there 12
What
runes?
could be behind this door? Glittering
Not 9.
crystals? Or a beautiful world I've never seen before?
Probably gonna be a third thing over there.
If I tell you all the stories of tomorrow, will I be able to finally welcome the Deliverer and Amphorius' dawn in the next life?
The third encryption key belongs to the ocean. Let's get going.
Hi, Sillins. Oop.
No memories appeared this time.
Weird. And that's off.
It's a huge fan. Use the chrono vessel over there to stop it.
Hey. Where are the memories? Did I just disconnect for a split second? What the fuck was that? Oh.
In the end, the fish returns to the ocean, her home where there was nothing left. For the
guarded the
sake of the
vortex.
future, she guarded the vortex at the end of the deep sea until the very last moment.
miss anything? No.
Look. She's over there.
Hello?
Cyrene. There really is no end to her perseverance.
Once again, the saga comes to an end. Everything is deathly silent. Just like this very moment. It's another cycle of new beginnings. And another familiar reunion. Now that I look back, there was a period when I got really sentimental. I was so anxious, trying to find as many different memories as possible, hoping to bring some change to this unchanging destiny, and find the way out of this maze. But I won't do that anymore now.
Formatting progress 73.998.
Sorry. I need to reread the beginning of that.
Process error. Analyzing.
Encourage her again.
Formatting progress 75.012%. Process error.
No need to feel sorry for me, good friend. If there are no new blank spaces, how can a saga continue? I'm actually really lucky, you know? During the long years I've spent waiting for the Deliverer, I've always had you here as an audience. Look at these memories I brought to you. They once existed, once sparkled under the sun, and now I can see through your eyes that they are still shining bright. Isn't that already enough? Now, I can rest in peace in the past. As for when tomorrow will come, I'll have to ask the next Cyrene to continue our watch.
Formatting complete.
Damn.
Her transformation is painful to watch.
It feels so wrong to not have a upbeat, punky, like, Cyrene. Like, ugh.
Cyrene was always there during the 30 million recurrences. She recorded the flame chase journey in her own way on the reverse side of this world, depositing all the memories in this place. I'm increasingly certain that her audience and companion isn't some figurative entity.
In the world, it's March. But I don't know if that's true.
Amphorius. At the great tomb where the pasts of all worlds are
It might be
buried.
March. I don't know.
Who exactly is its master?
As I've written.
Accessing recurrence number 335503337.
Anaxagoras once again completed the proof with his life. His answer was so complete. All he was missing was a last variable from beyond the sky. That's the Trailblazer.
Oh, he's trailblazing.
Schema 720 downloaded.
Next one.
Will it too be marked by the Son of World-bearing? This divine authority is so
Finance.
heavy that I do not know how I can even tell its story.
Is there anything over there?
Nikos 496 downloaded.
A chat? Nope. There's no music here.
Romance, in warm gold, forged the long staircase for humanity. How wonderful it would be
Oh, there it
if
is.
she could win.
The runes on the fan.
Why do you keep
We need to use the
interrupting
chrono
him,
vessel to
Don
stop
Hong?
it first.
Please. There we go. I told Tonality I would play final game of Keystone Cup day 1 and 2 from a bubble bath. Those are the only 2 games I won. That's just the buff. You gotta find your ritual, and your ritual's a bubble bath, I guess. All you have to do is play in the Paris Open from a bathtub. Thoughts?
Carlos 618.
Hello.
Downloaded. Aporia 432.
I'm second overall. Am I just the
Branch
mobile
number
god?
3.
Maybe.
Archiving. Object recurrence number.
See if you can ask to get Tournament Realm on mobile.
5,
That'll be what you
0,
need.
3, 3, 7. Progress 13 point.
That's the last encryption key.
Branch number. Encapsulating encryption key. Encryption key encaps.
It's time to go back and activate this
There should be 3 more Titans though. Or marks? I gotta qualify for Cup and Mobile now. All you have to do is move to China. Don't they have a I'm pretty sure they have a separate tournament for mobile, and then that feeds into Worlds, I'm pretty sure. How have you been? I've been doing alright. Life, you know. But we're chilling. I've been missing you too. Are you going to see Elise Land? Because that's probably the next one that I'm going to. The Midwest one. And then after that it's the Paris Open. Jump. Get ready to learn Chinese, buddy. That's I'm telling you, if you want to play mobile, you gotta. Next one.
The third encryption key. And the final piece of the puzzle. I pray that you can dispel all the mysteries and lead us into the deepest bowels of this world.
Yep. Is that all of them? Wait, which ones did we not get?
Someone once told the very first me that everything was false. That the only life in Amphorius was a great catastrophe, nurtured using the world as a factor. But how could a dream feel so real? That's why I didn't agree with him.
So who was...
My good friend. I'll read this book to you. For the 33,500,000.
That's close to the end.
335th time. That way, it won't just be Cyrene's memories alone.
Formatting progress 23.
I gotta see what she says in the next cycle.
Process error. Analyzing.
It doesn't even make me feel cold anymore. It's like a ceremonial conclusion, ending every cycle's narration with a full stop. Then, there will be a new me, returning here with new memories. Before I knew it, this palace we built together was no longer a dream that Cyrene alone indulged in. It's now a saga, composed by you, me, and all the Flame Chasers.
Damn.
It's our weak but endless prayer for tomorrow. There will come a day when someone turns over this nearly eternal page and awakens all the dust-covered memories, so they can be recalled by the world in a more beautiful form.
Process error. Analyzing.
I'll read, and you'll listen. Like how flowers always
Absurd
bloom,
amount of
then
cycles, man.
I shall welcome my own decay, becoming nourishment for the next flower's bud. And you shall continue to wait here, protecting this garden of memories. That way, when the Deliverer arrives, the first thing they'll see is an endless sea of flowers. And our stories will be lying silently among the flowers, like every ripple of remembrance.
As
And they
I've
shall
written.
become the epic known as I've written.
The texture of memories is preserved in countless pillars. She gave everything to record all the forgotten recurrences across 30 million cycles.
This is the seat of remembrance. I see.
All right. Let's not make things so gloomy. The very first Ripple cheered up her friend like this before she set off. It's a sentence full of blessings. So I want to say it to you as well. Come on, cheer up a bit, okay? I bid farewell to this beautiful world, so that we can reunite in your memories, in the way I
Man!
You will see the footprints I left behind in the ripples of past reverie. I have never had any other fate beyond this memory. So please remember me with love, like that eternal footnote in all the faded sagas.
I feel like this is one of the first times, might be the first time they've ever done this kind of presentation.
Open this book.
I don't remember this before.
I'll be waiting for you in the past.
Operation authorized. Protocol name, Illusion.
I don't know what that word
Welcome
means.
To the Demiurge Matrix.
Demiurge. That's what an Axis said. So this is Lygas's weakness. Okay. The music goes off here. I don't know what's happening. This is kind of the culmination of like 80 hours of story. So that's fair. Oh my god. The corpses of every cycle. If her departure was a part of the cycle, then perhaps in every reincarnation, casters would have taken care of this pristine soul. But she chose to break free from the cycle. The soul will not journey to where the west wind ends, but will descend into the great tomb to carry on hope. Her countless deaths within the cycle have endowed this place with an even greater, more sacred meaning. Since you've already come here, you surely won't let her resolve be in vain. I can't talk for this one. Damn. Damn!
That listener lies behind this door.
May or may not be March. We'll see. Shoot! Each sacrifice in every cycle represents a heavy resolve.
Everything to record all the forgotten recurrences across 30 million cycles.
This is such a fucked up hallway. If her departure was part of the cycle. Same one as last time.
Look. That symbol at the end of the room.
It's here.
It belongs to the 13th Titan, the unknown solitary god.
The
The
13th
first
Titan.
new spore, Demiurge.
New spore. Oh.
Those who are lost remain lost, while those who have met will meet again. What a touching scene. The deepest place in this world is exactly the ideal location for the Trailblaze to reunite.
You're not the one we want to reunite with. Evernight.
That's fucked up. Don Hung, be nice.
You'd better explain everything to us. This tomb and the 13th Titan. Tell us everything you know.
You're too on edge, Don Hung. I've always been honest with the two of you. Before we talk about Amphorius's destiny, why don't we lay aside our differences and take a moment together to mourn for the cruel truth?
Truth?
So you still haven't figured it out. Take another moment to look around. Look closely. You must be curious as to where the final Titan is located. Right. What a good question that is. I too am curious.
You pan out so I can look.
Because there's
Thank you.
absolutely nothing here. Except a cold, empty void.
You mean Cyrene
Oh! I don't like the. Oh, Cyrene was deceived after all those cycles. That's so fucked.
Indeed. Fu Li planted a false hope in her heart, making her believe that she was special, and that Amphorius still had a chance. Then, that poor girl walked into the Great Tomb, over and over again, and willingly offered herself
That's
to the remembrance.
fucked up.
Why did they do that?
Did you really think they would just save this crumbling world? In the way Cyrene was praying for? Don't be naive, Memo Keeper. In this game between gods, the Remembrance chose to stand with the destruction.
Huh?
Given your evident hostility towards the garden, I find it hard to take anything you say at face value.
Aren't the Memo Snatchers' activities
Dude, I
enough
cannot.
evidence?
Oh,
They did
that hurts my
everything
head.
they could to help Iron Tomb reach completion. And
I
it
guess that
wasn't
makes
just
sense.
to obtain some fanciful memories. Let me tell you the real reason.
That is beyond fucked up to let Cyrene go on for 33 million cycles, each one being 1,000 years long, and just toying with her.
Iron Tomb is a perfect arc. If a seed can be planted within, then the moment the Lord Ravager blows the erudition to pieces, the remembrance will be spread to every corner of the cosmos. That masterless path will be equally split between two eons. Fu Li will devour the erudition. Do you understand now? The war among eons
Is
started
Amphorius
long
like
ago.
the starting fucking.
Fu
Oh,
Li
dude.
did not glance this way to save Amphorius. They will drain this world dry and turn it into a most poignant and tragic poem.
So, Fully the Remembrance is as much of an antagonist as Nanook the Destruction is here. Like,
But
that's crazy.
fortunately, that girl's sacrifices won't be wasted. I will give her another possibility. I promised him that I would recreate the cause and effect of this world and form a flawless Amphorius. But the only way for a world that can't be turned back to be considered flawless is to burn it with a raging fire until nothing remains.
You plan to destroy all the memories Cyrene has ever recorded?
That's right. I'll set fire to all the stories.
I mean, that's a way
all
to.
the emotions, all the futility.
That's a good way to get back at Fully.
Garden's conspiracy
But I don't think that's right.
to dust. Setting fire to this much material will be enough to completely annihilate the Scepter's operating logic. Iron Tomb will lose the soil upon which it grows.
What's up, Macro?
And Amphorius
Open this.
will be truly set free.
Setting fire to this material will be enough to completely annihilate.
The freedom you speak of is no
That's literally the
different
same
from
thing as killing
destruction.
everybody, no?
Everything this world ever was
I mean,
will
you-
disappear from the extrapolations. Never
It stops
to be
the
regained.
Eon War, I guess, but
That would also include your memories, by the way.
That's right. That's why I needed your help, little bird. The more we walked together, the more I was convinced that you have a beautiful
Jesus.
Dharmakaya. It fits me very much.
So that's why you took me here. Your true form is a bottomless obsession.
that's some veracity type shit.
Smart girl.
That's a crazy
You
CG.
haven't
That's
disappointed
fire.
me. This avatar is but a shadow cast by the candlelight. Discarding it invokes no feelings within me. What I must preserve is only my wish to kill the path of remembrance.
I mean, after the reveal, I'm down for that, but
March 7th will not find peace as long as they and their fanatical henchmen exist. The road ahead is still long, and she needs a guardian to stand by her side.
Does that mean you're gonna...
You
What's gonna happen to
are
Black
my
Swan?
best choice.
Allow me to refuse. That duty seems far too heavy.
Resistance is pointless, my darling birdie. I will personally plant myself into your heart. And once I've calmed down those two, I will head into reality and find the true you.
So,
Okay, Black Swan has kind of proven she's a G. Can we not fuck her over?
A genius's mirror trick and a protective mechanism of the erudition. Is that right? Those layers of security do make things a little difficult.
But unfortunately, those two nameless are already right outside the door. Your plan is about
Yeah, so where's Black
to
Swan?
encounter a few mishaps until we meet again, Miss Evernight.
Did she just dip out?
Will you still not stand with me, my companions? We'll save the beautiful cosmos, and we won't leave even a
Bro, what you're
single
describing,
scar
Evernight, is the nuclear solution.
Don't
Euphoria
get
should
caught
not
up
be
in your
discarded.
emotions, my dear. The hero's journey in this world.
Yeah, but I
is
like
just a
the
narrative
Chrysosairs.
embellished with memories.
I don't want them dead.
Its essence is nothing but a string of zeros and ones. For your own sake, and for the sake of March 7th, I think my choice is a very reasonable one.
Evernight is the type of person to unironically use the fucking term clanker.
Come.
Not even as a bit.
I hold the core flame of world-bearing. Just fall asleep, and we'll save the cosmos.
Core flame of world.
If you honestly thought we would agree with you, that just proves you don't understand March 7th at all.
Seems like I really can't get along with people like you do. But in order to make sure you can still embrace tomorrow and continue this carefree journey,
He's gonna do it anyway.
some memories must be set on fire. What can change a person's nature? Is it memories? Unfortunately, the result.
What in the fuck is even that? Ew!
If a new life is
Ew, 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 ew! I don't like it!
seed has to be dead. Only through abandonment.
I don't like this. He gave it such a big ass nose.
Towards rebirth.
Just in time. Don't let her be intoxicated.
Is that her? No. It's just a fucking random ass like creature that she made. But ew, I do not like it.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
You'll face this then.
Stand still.
Indulge yourself!
Ecor Memo Sprite, Judge of Oblivion. God damn.
Offer you a requiem.
What is this break bar, by the way?
Your cries rise.
It's 2x, hello? Ah. He just slammed me with whatever those were?
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom. Stand still.
Don't let waves open your throat. Be intoxicated.
Select one character to take the highest damage. Sure. Ah!
What do you want to know?
That's fucked.
Good times. Time to say bye.
I think I have enough to. Oh, my healer's dead. I need to change my squad for this. What the fuck? I kind of fuck with this song, I'm not gonna lie.
Stand still. In the abyss's levels, your cries rise.
Okay, jeez.
It's time to end this. Return March 7th to us, and end this pointless conflict.
Don't get the wrong idea. I just need some time to deal with some unnecessary trouble.
What doing?
The encryption
Oh.
key written by those geniuses is already invalid. How about we play a game, dear? Don't worry. It won't take long. It's a simple... I understand it's too difficult for you to treat the Chrysosairs as extrapolated data.
Because they are.
Then why don't we assume for now that they're living, breathing humans?
Because they are.
Now, the cosmos will face an unprecedented catastrophe. And your choice will determine the fate of countless planets. On the one side are companions who've weathered every storm with you. They fought with everything they've got and obtained a 1% chance of victory. However, should you choose that 1%, there'll be massive sacrifices, no matter the outcome. On the other side, there's a simple button.
Yeah, your answer is
Will burn away all
nuke.
traces of their existence, as well as your entire memory of this trip. But it will also halt the brewing catastrophe and spare the universe from destruction. Those who are to be sacrificed will be fully aware of the decision you need to make. There will be no concealment or deception. Tell me,
You're trying to trick me with that trolley problem.
you're right. This choice is meaningless and unimportant. The only interesting thing is the number of people making this choice. I've just posed the same question to Dan Heng. The answer doesn't matter. Let me see. Is this Trailblaze spirit truly as unified as you
Don Hung is too enveloped in this world too. He will not.
Now, why don't you prove it to me?
This is a cool ass fucking scenario that where you just cut him off. Oh, Cyrene.
Cyrene?
Another damsel in distress rescue plays out again.
Still think you can do something, little pink memo sprite? What weapons do you have to stand against me? Besides your somewhat witty
Somewhat?
Don't underestimate me. Besides my charm and eloquence, I can stir up ripples of past reverie.
What?
Oh, the marching?
We don't have time for endless chatter at crucial moments like this. Quick, friend! Take this! Take the shot!
Take the shot. Oh, do we take a picture? Wait, do we take a photo of her?
Make sure you get the focus right! No time to explain, quick!
Do it.
Well done, friend. Now leave the rest to us.
ID's a Lizzie guy?
This is a light cone made from someone's memories. Oh, and there's a harmony entwined with it. Looks like someone's been busy behind my back. We meet again, naive me.
I know you mean that as a compliment, but as for the word naive, I think I'll give you that one back. Welcome to Ides Elysiae, a small village shrouded by the veil of Evernight. Now, this memory will also belong to
Holy
you.
shit, it's not Britain.
Let's give you a taste of your own medicine. With my home as the inspiration, I've created this maze.
Hope you like it, Miss Evernight. Quite perceptive little memo sprite. But with just you and that Harmony's little birdie.
Oh, is Sunday in with this too?
Me?
I mean, the Harmony thingy.
So, tell me, what role did you play in all of this?
I really didn't think that this other me would be this strong, but at least when it comes to brains, I've still got the edge. My brilliant plan? Bet you never saw it coming.
Oh. You mean that time, in that split second when we switched bodies. With your last flicker of consciousness, you hid yourself within the Titan's veil.
Oh.
Huh? You got it already? No suspense at all, but my plan was super thought out. I know those two better than anyone. A promise is a promise for them. They never go back on their word.
History books, diaries, and photo stones are all
Oh, so every time we took a picture.
That's right. So when I hear him press the shutter, even if there's just
Oh, that's
a tiny
sick.
bit of my consciousness left, I'd whoosh right into the camera.
But if you put it like that, aren't you leaving a lot to chance?
No way. He will definitely be snapping away all over Amphorius because he promised me to take photos.
Was that the last time we ever took the photo? Or was that the moment where it said it ran out of memory? I forgot.
True, you really know him well. Miss Evernight, let's be real. My amateur skills aren't enough to keep someone like you contained. But if March 7th were here, that would be a different story, because there's no way for you to ignore her, right?
Fine. Lay it on me then. After going on such a long detour, what exactly do you want to do now?
First, I want to thank you for protecting him and Don Hung. But what you did later went way too far. So, while there's still time, I've got to make you change your mind.
There is something that truly puzzles me. How did you find yourself again? After giving up all your memories and becoming an empty soul.
Looks like you aren't so omnipotent or omniscient after all, huh?
Wait, 1200.
The answer is simple. I have been dozing inside the camera all along.
Aw,
and
you were
I
with us the whole
accompanied him
journey.
during his entire journey. So, when he told Cyrene in this cycle about his interstellar travels, those memories of journeying with the Express entered my mind as well. I may still be far from the complete March 7th, but these memories were more than enough to fight you.
I see. So you're not really March 7th, but you're the best encapsulation of what those memories are.
So, you know what led up to this, and what followed, right? Go ahead. Tell me. Let's hear why you're so confident you can sway me.
Why? Isn't the reason super obvious? Even through a camera lens. I know that the love, hate, and struggles that happened in Amphorius were the same as what real living people experience.
Same old topic. I already got him to make a choice. The weights on
I
each
said
side of the
trolley,
scale
to be
are
clear.
far
I didn't
too
actually
unequal.
answer. I just kind of fucked around.
When destruction looms, trying to preserve everything only means sacrificing everything.
Well, take a step back. Before we ask this question, have you ever really thought about it? What right do we really have to make choices for others? If the cosmos were nothing more than a bigger Akama, ruled by a so-called imperator, maybe then she'd have the right to weigh both sides and decide for us all. But the truth is, we're just a bunch of nameless, even with everyone calling him Deliverer. I believe that he hasn't forgotten that the meaning of Trailblaze is to explore, understand, establish, and connect. It's not about standing above the cosmos as some kind of savior. It's about walking alongside every world within it.
I feel like every time I I think about this world, the only cool path is the Trailblaze. Every other path is like weird and fucked up. But at the same time, there's no stability with the Trailblaze because you're going everywhere, you know?
So don't try to guilt trip me with stuff like necessary sacrifices. The Express crew is immune to these baseless accusations. Besides, and this is just an example, if Madame Herta wanted to, she could have whipped out her imaginary weapon any time and blasted this scepter to bits.
He could have called Polka. Like,
Because, according to your logic, the lives of a few nameless are nothing compared to a Lord Ravager's potential threat. But that's not what she did. You wouldn't have liked it either, would you? I figured you out a long time ago. You've got a fatal flaw, a weakness, in the shape of me. You've got such incredible powers, but you still kept your promise to me. That only means the sole motivation behind everything you do was just so I can keep traveling.
You're not as naive as you seem.
That's so cute.
Are you?
In that case, I can prove it to you. I won't answer for someone else, but for myself. Here, hold this.
That is the cutest thing ever.
An empty spirit.
If you want to seriously think about it, this thing actually counts as my body right now. Its memories are all drawn from the camera's photos. In other words, from my journey
Dude,
of
I kind of
trailblazing.
want one. A little jellyfish dude like that.
While I was awake, you were always sleeping. So talking about this probably doesn't feel real to you. So, why don't I walk you through these memories all over again?
The spirit turned into
Bronya.
a journal?
Yep. That's what memories are. You don't know where they are, and you don't know what you actually remember. But when you need them most, the forces that have once changed your soul are guaranteed to appear again.
To Bellabog, Astral Express, the night before warping to Ciencio Loku.
So, how was your first Trailblaze journey?
We didn't have this car unlocked back then.
It was very fun.
We should still be careful in the future.
Oh, come on, Don Hung. We're here to celebrate for him tonight. Don't be such a buzzkill. Don't listen to him. Listen, I am practically a Trailblaze expert. Stick with me, and you'll be just fine.
You call
Okay.
this trip fine?
Well,
Fine on.
that's because we could only find 700-year-old guides online.
So, you've been to a lot of places before?
You bet. Capital of Passion, Calcis, Tychean. If I count on my hand, all my souvenirs are in my room, but they're just
But I want to know what happened then.
a mess right now. I'll tidy up later and give you the grand tour. Oh, look at this. A Bellabogian notebook. A special souvenir I asked Bronya for. She prepared quite a few gifts for us.
Geomaro.
Geomaro, Supreme Guardian medals. But I only asked for this little notebook.
What's so special about it?
The previous Trailblaze missions were all on super high-tech worlds. Forget about paper books.
Can we go to
Even
one?
holographic projections were ancient relics there. Eurillo is completely different. Watching people record their lives with pen and paper, I finally understand.
It's just like calligraphy. Those deep emotions buried in...
Don Hung, you truly embody both a fierce beast and a
I miss these three idiots together.
Anyways, that's what I thought too. A camera can only capture fleeting moments, but stitching those moments into a story, you've got to use your own hands. In other words, just taking photos isn't enough. They need a place to be displayed.
Isn't the photo wall enough?
I told you it's different. Besides, this little notebook is a memento of our first trailblaze together with you. Anyways, the next stop is the legendary planet of festivities.
I do like that place.
Penacony. So,
I actually can't wait till we go back to Penacony. What is it, 3.8? I'm excited.
Until the memory card's bursting.
Though I'm kind of excited for every single patch after this, truthfully.
Fine by me.
And one more thing. If I'm ever too busy to get off at a stop, this camera is gonna be in your hands. I don't want to miss a single trailblaze. So you all need to practice your
Holy, that's why we had those
skills
fucking
until you're at
random photography missions.
80%. Back then, I was only half joking. I never thought I'd actually miss out. And after just 2 stops, too, those 97 days alone had me on edge. I honestly thought that was gonna be it for me.
I didn't say this earlier, but these are some crazy ass gloves. Like, what do you mean the gloves have nails on them, you know?
Thankfully, with my quick thinking and sharp planning, I managed to keep up with those 2.
By hiding in the camera.
So what? That's still trailblazing. The camera is my true form. That might have been a joke, but it came true this time. Well, yeah, it was super inconvenient.
I couldn't complain when they talk total nonsense.
Couldn't complain when they talked total nonsense. And watching him snap a terrible photo, I couldn't even control the shutter, but I stuck with them all the way. Till where we are now, together with them.
Oh my
I
god.
got to know this beautiful yet dying world. I claimed our first core flame on the flame chase journey. I met new companions, then bid them farewell. I inherited everyone's determination, carrying it forward into the future they fought for.
I love
One day
that March
can
was
never
there the whole time. Like, every step of the way. I love that.
Until my destiny becomes one with this world's, rewriting the predestined tragic ending, and returning to the true starry skies together with everyone. Only then can I pen the name March 7th into this hero's journey called Amphorius, into this unprecedented trailblaze.
Oh. Sometimes before the campaign against Alcala.
Looks like our trailblaze in Amphorius is coming to an end.
While we still have time, shall we pick out some materials for March's journal? Ah! No way we're skipping this one.
Huh? When did you take this? Wasn't the storage card full?
I still have my phone. Scared now? Don Hung, the seal head.
Seal
The
Slammers
first
reference?
seal competitor
Holy!
with the ghost seal in the super duper fun Seal Slammers.
I'm against including this photo, but suit yourself. I just think that a travel journal should mainly focus on documenting local customs and culture. Akama, Castrum Krumnos.
What a cute picture.
Grove. These shots are all pretty great. I have to say, your skills are almost on par with March's now.
That's how awesome I am. Oh, right. How about this one? The
Veil of Evernight.
Ornyx, the Titan lurking behind the mist.
Is that actual mist, or just a motion blur from your shaky hands?
Hey, that was a super tense moment. I only had the chance to take a quick one.
I'm so happy the MCs are voiced now. Though I do miss the old ones.
Huh?
New one's fine. Oh?
Did you hear something?
March 7th? Perhaps the photo captured a trace of time's divine power, which replayed echoes from your memories.
Alright then. Let's keep going. If March were here, she'd
Keep up,
definitely have
Evernight!
plenty
Come on!
of
They went back and forth like that, discussing for hours.
Dude, this fucking face is so great.
It was like they were arguing about which game to play. How to sneak midnight snacks from the dining car without Pom Pom noticing. Or who was gonna wash Miss Himeko's coffee cup. Just like every other night on the Express, they've always been by my side. No one knows about my forgotten past, but no one holds it against me. That's because...
We can't go back to the past and make better choices.
But at least we can do better in the future.
Isn't that right?
I still remember the day when you first put on these clothes and looked in the mirror. Your eyes were so clear. When all this is over,
Oh my
I hope the
god.
mirror can still reflect those same.
You're pretty
Evernight
naive,
loves
too.
her.
Always hoping that the mirror will show the most beautiful side. But you don't even trust the you reflected in the mirror. And if you keep trying to shoulder everything for me, then I'll actually end up as a wallflower, waiting forever for my turn.
Yes, I get it, March 7th. I only have your memories, and you have always been the me that I wanted
Aww.
to see.
Just hearing those words from you makes me feel super satisfied. Well, I've appealed to your emotions.
Reasoning with logic.
As for reasoning with logic, could you help us out here, Cyrene?
I'm here. Finally my turn to shine, isn't it, Miss Evernight? You've been so fixated on your targets that you probably haven't even realized that a massive variable has emerged in Amphorius in this cycle.
Amphorius is about to be
The redraw?
There's no time left for pointless debates. There is only one law I want to overturn.
So
to aid
Regia's
the final
fucking
battle
law
of
coming in
deliverance.
clutch?
So I will only offer the life of one demigod.
The Imperator added one extra rule to the final Aranova at the cost of her life. That's how she can ensure Amphorius doesn't become a sacrifice in the cosmic conflict. Even if this world has to exist in the form of Iron Tomb, it will stand on its own among the stars, just as she had wanted.
Oh, interesting.
What was the rule? What was it?
What does she want to do?
Simple. If
Uh.
any anomaly occurs during the Aranova process, all foreign elements will be eliminated immediately. Whether it's the Remembrance or the Trailblaze. And the 12 core flames will complete the final Aranova through the purest form of destruction.
What mean?
A daring wager indeed. That ruthless Imperator. Could she
It
have
is
already
crazy that
sensed the
she set it up
Remembrance
against the
was plotting
Remembrance.
In the shadows?
No. You managed to fool everyone. There's no way she could have known your plan. Modifying this law was just a precaution. To prevent the Astral Express and the geniuses from betraying Amphorius after her downfall. But if you insist on doing this right now, then the cosmos will undoubtedly face the worst possible outcome. My friend, Dan Heng, and March 7th will all merge with the Scepter and become a victim
Don't want that.
of the destruction.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you got Evernight. He was fucked from the beginning, buddy. So Regia got you.
Knew all along?
Yep. But I decided I needed to have a heart-to-heart with you first. I won't be afraid. Even if my inner world is nothing but an Evernight. That's because my journey's destination lies among the stars. I believe what lies ahead will be bright enough to illuminate my past.
Sorry.
Thank you for your
Coddling is crazy.
But please trust me. and leave it to me. Both my past and that obsessive oblivion will help me become even stronger than him and Dan Heng.
Okay. I mean, if you control this shit, you probably are, to be honest.
I'm sorry for becoming an obstacle in your journey.
Don't apologize, Evernight. We're just two sides reflected by the same mirror, aren't we? So, when we bid farewell to our division and become one,
I love them. Fusion!
our memories will only grow more beautiful.
That was the ending I was hoping would happen. I wanted them to get along so bad.
Are they in this memory zone?
We should trust March and Cyrene.
Yes, but we can't let our guard down. Let's go find them. It's unusually quiet here.
The heck is that? Oh, that's weird.
March 7th isn't here.
Evernight.
Get ready. We can't give her any chance this time.
Dan Heng reverted.
3 of a kind.
2 pair.
Ace.
Ace?
Were they about to jump her?
March?
Of course it's me. It's been a while.
I need this trio together always.
I'm back. Finally.
Holy, crying CG.
I can talk to you all. At last.
Imagine fucking... Oh. What happened to Evernight?
She has returned to her slumber in the Evernight.
You protected us, March.
I had so many ideas for our reunion. I was gonna sneak up from behind you when you weren't looking, tap you both on the shoulder.
Okay, wait.
And
So,
flick you
we
each
came
on the
here in
head.
3.0. It is 3.6, I think? For 6 patches. Each patch is like, what, 4 weeks, I think? That long? 6 times 4, 24 weeks of no March and them being separated? Like, dude. It's actually been so long.
And shout, "What took you so long to find me? Don't you know how to move faster?" Stop being so serious. Aw. I'm just so happy.
Holy.
We both know that you've been by our side this whole time. This Trailblaze journey wouldn't be complete without you.
We'll not only trailblaze into the future together and save the world, we'll also return to the Express together and head towards our next destination.
I'm hoping in the next planet, it's just all 3 of the trio actually going out. Because in Penacony, Dan Heng wasn't there, and here, March wasn't here.
After we complete this trailblaze, let's hold hands and head home together.
If a new life is to be born, its seed has to be dead. March 7th. When you bid farewell to your past and are born from the 6-phased ice, have you thought about the version of yourself you want to see in the mirror. As of now, I have no intention of making choices for you. You've already decided on your next destination. So, let me exercise oblivion.
Yzelber.
And wipe the name, pure child of Anasrava, from your mind.
Oh, look, that's Cyrene as well. There's some shit with Fully that I do not like.
An obsession whose purpose it is to protect you. The only memories I have are yours. Therefore, the only one thing I can be
Cyrene.
sure of. The Garden of Recollection is your enemy. The path of remembrance
I believe it.
is far more than what people observe on its
I think
surface.
Black Swan is our only ally in that path. And Cyrene, of course.
Will not allow you to become this broken conspiracy's next sacrifice.
Sacrifice.
If you ever need me again, feel free to awaken my power. And when the time comes, don't hesitate to devour or burn away anything that stands in your way. Then trailblaze through the darkness in my stead. As always, oblivion shall keep watch.
The Enigmata.
Veiled in the hush of the Evernight, silent and serene.
Dude, both of the Enigmatas that we know have been goats. Gallagher and Evernight.
Oh? The chronocognitive anchor readings? They actually pulled it off. Not too shabby at all. They got the first genius. Then they put the garden in its place. This chapter in trailblazing history may not be the last of its kind, but it's certainly the first of its kind.
We couldn't have made it this far without the wholehearted support of the two geniuses.
So, Herta wasn't actually here before. She just got to the Express, right?
And next, we'll be facing the Lord Ravager as they break free from their shell.
Yumiko, you stay on this damn train.
Let me give you a warning. The backdoor screwy setup in the Aeronova system can only get you as far as breaching the core.
Okay,
of the
we're all
sector.
going in
Nothing
anyways.
more.
Yumiko, be okay. Be safe.
As for those nastier malware programs lurking inside Iron Tomb's belly, you'll have to deal with them as they come.
That's more than enough to help us. By the way, how are Mr. Screwlum's preparations coming along?
Oh, give him a bit more time. Those screwheads at the Imperial Advisory Council need to understand what the concept of war means first. The worst case scenario would be them having already dismantled all the fortresses in Screwy's collection while he was away.
Sorry, I was reading something. The screwheads will have to understand what the concept of war. Oh.
I've heard Mr. Screwlum's fleet includes planet-class mechs.
All right. Well, and Max, of
Poppy,
course.
Oleander.
What else is new?
Which one will answer the call?
You sure know your stuff. I'd rather none of them show up and let my space station save some face.
The memory of this decisive
Oh,
battle
Black Swan's
is
gay.
bound
All right.
to be absolutely
She got out.
magnificent.
She did not get eated.
Sorry to keep you waiting, everyone. I also have some news to share. The Xianzhou Alliance has replied that they're willing to offer what modest
We didn't even have to
support
use
they
the
can
Jade
in the
tablet.
campaign
Everyone's
against
pulling
Iron
up.
Tomb.
The Alliance? Not just the Luofu? This is really good news. With this, our odds of victory just went up another notch.
Whether this news is good or bad remains to be
Depends on
seen.
how fucking strong Iron Tomb is.
What do you mean?
Something has happened that even General Jing Yuan couldn't understand.
What happened?
He urgently wants me to inform the two geniuses that Amphorius' causality has vanished from the matrix of Prescience Ultima. This means the instant in Noosa's calculations is drawing closer to this world.
The next patch is the final Amphorius one, right?
I have observed. The night has faded away, and what I have created, I will destroy. This starry sky will return to freedom
excited.
and chaos, just as it was in the beginning.
Confident, aren't you? But from where I stand, it seems you've run out
It's
of
so cool that
options.
Anax is here to yap.
When the Deliverer and his companions fully uncover the secret of the 13th Titan, that is the moment your schemes will come to ruin.
Lord Anaxagoras, I have granted access to all
I like that Xandar just said, okay, yeah. I mean, if you know, you know. Here you go.
as how unfortunate that you'll never admit your own mistakes. Analysis complete. Before I erase you completely,
no, leave him alone.
allow me to reveal the truth to you, if only as a courtesy to the final thinker. The Demi-Urge never existed.
Oh yeah, did we answer the question of who Cyrene was talking to?
If it never existed, then where did the nameless Titan's tomb come from?
Isn't that exactly why it's called a tomb? Because it only houses the remains of what once was. Let me give you an example from a story you're familiar
Do not talk about the cave. The cave and the flickering shadow.
A sage from the grove once conducted an experiment. He took a chimera embryo, removed its head before maturity, and continuously stimulated its body to make the chimera believe it still had a brain. Remarkably, this chimera regrew its skull, but it was completely hollow. The experiment was over. The sage had assumed the shell would perish, driven by instincts. The chimera's body seized the sage's head.
So that's it. I was stuck in a flawed line of thinking.
You've got
Okay, I'm gonna need you to spell it out for me, Anax.
the 13th Titan never
I see.
existed. But the scepter must believe that the Titan exists.
Okay.
I killed that Titan with my own hands. That life form.
So, near the beginning, Xandar killed the 13th Titan, and it thinks that it's still there.
From the very beginning.
What if we revive Demiurge somehow? Thoughts?
Yes. Iron Tomb is a headless giant. And to become whole, instinct will drive it to seize another head. Noose.
So that's how you're forcing it onto Noose?
Your Titan.
Your Titan. Anaxa calling the Eon Titans is actually so hype for some reason in my head.
I see. So you were afraid after all. Afraid of history repeating itself. Of losing control over your creation yet again. You had to resort to turning it into a mere puppet.
You did not want to give it thought because of what happened to Noose. With me.
I shall shackle God with my own hands. Iron Tomb will connect to their body.
I was gonna say that was contrived until Anaxis said that. It makes sense.
And guide all their extrapolations toward the destruction. I hear it. The tolling of the doomsday bell. After 13 heartbeats, my first and final thesis shall converge at the end of the universe. As for why I buried the Demiurge in a corner of my memory, oh, regrettably, the answer wasn't about fear. I simply forgot.
I forgot. I was thinking in the last however many patches, how the fuck do we beat Lygus? And then this patch happened, I was like, oh, Demiurge is how. And now it's like, okay, how do we beat Lygus?
Your laughter is but
Unless
a
you got something
helpless
for me, Anaxa. Something we can do?
Helpless. What a joke. You merely created a false god. But Amphorius has long since written deicide into its fate.
True.
The final Era Nova is at hand. Why don't you wait and see? The Deliverer, myself, and this world will together prove that the original Newspore, the ultimate truth of the universe, is anything but
Tell him an Axa.
See you in the next life, Sage. If there's even a 1 in 10,000
adore, by the way,
chance your conjecture is correct.
that the stories and I'm assuming memories of every single one of these iterations from the cycles of these Chrysosairs are recorded in that Demiurge place. That I actually forgot what the place is called, but you know what I'm talking about. So we can that's a good excuse to see them again. So all that to say, please don't hurt this Anaxa.
Then, in the name of genius, I shall most certainly witness its failure.
Nar?
All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle. But this time, it will be the final flame chase journey. The epic with endless cycles is about to end.
The extrapolations of the erudition, the core flames of the destruction, and the textures of the remembrance. The three paths converge once again at the world's end. And the Trailblaze will write a new beginning for this world.
Not only that, we'll also carry the history of all 30 million recurrences into the new world with us. It wouldn't be an exaggeration to call it a miracle.
This miracle wasn't created by
I'm
just
feeling something right now.
Finan would have long been consumed by the core flames if he hadn't chiseled his companion's dying wishes into his soul. And if the hero's resolve to chase the flames had wavered, Cyrene's journey would never have begun. The Helos never yielded and never fell during Amphorius's 30 million cycles.
Not even once.
It was fate that fell instead.
Let us complete the final Era Nova.
I know you're watching, aren't you?
Oh?
The original Philia.
So this is
Weird.
the original.
I still couldn't recover the memories of these 30 million lives in the end. But that doesn't matter anymore, right? I will make the same choice as you, because that's just who I am, and I will always have my charm. Losses are a constant on the flame chase journey. But even if everything fades away
Something
with
is
the
welling
wind,
up in me.
there's one feeling that will remain. Love will always exist, right?
The most romantic story ever told. What was the line? I forget.
write
It
an
was
ending
something like that.
Unlike any before. For this world, we so deeply love. Behold, O gods, Amphorius has achieved her victory, and the Era Nova approaches. The radiant soul has arrived, having walked through the bustling nights, bearing the golden fire and blood, stepping with pride into daylight.
Holy, everyone looks so good. And then there's just us. Our default outfit.
Amphorius! I do not call your name suddenly or without cause. I come here to recount history.
Oh! Oh, I love that.
In this world, they fused burning golden ichor into their bodies. Will destiny remember their names in days to come?
Huh?
Isn't that gonna be way too many names to remember?
Give me all of them. I want to see them all.
No, wait. Times 1001. Oh, let's not get hung up on that now. If there were more of us, then there will be more passages in Amphorius too. Together, let's reach the end of the west wind where flowers bloom in spring. See you tomorrow.
Dude, see you tomorrow always just has me in a fucking grip.
Now, the people of this world will no longer be bound by a single rule, but will make their own laws. Though the Imperator's figure may seem rather small against the stars beyond,
You calling yourself short?
he will
What?
suffice as the cornerstone of the world and become the foundation of the greatest empire.
Looks like this will be a feast that never comes to a close.
Take her hand. Take her hand, you love her.
May the fish never leave the ocean. And may the days ahead shine like pearls.
May the gentle sky watch over all beings. There'll be no more distinctions of status or rank.
Dude.
Only you, me, and everyone.
I know they do it every patch since 3.3 or 3.4. But every single time they just bring all the Chrysos heirs together, it touches me in my soul. Like, it's so good.
Reason or defects, they will all be sown by my own hands. If there's anything else to say, I urge future scholars not to put me on a pedestal. Just make use of what I leave behind.
May the newborn dawn keep the world's eyes ever bright.
Oh.
Their defiance may be bitter. Romance shall never perish.
I've been thinking about Aglaya's change in tone from like the beginning of the cycle to the end of the cycle a lot. Like, it's so crazy.
In the name of the son of Gorgo, warriors shall fight for strife, not with glory as their end, but to march forward in its light.
Even though death shall eventually separate us, let every embrace we share be without regret.
Why are you guys all so
All the trickery.
serious?
Fine. Then I'll wish for there always to be water in deserts, and gold in fertile soil, and for everything in this mortal realm to be attainable through trickery.
I love them. I don't think Cypher has ever had a single non-hype moment whenever she's on screen. Am I wrong? I feel like Cypher is always popping off. Okay, where's Finon, please?
Shall protect the past, present, and future, eternally sustaining life.
Yes.
Is it my turn? Then let time watch over the past and guide us to the future.
World bearing. Finon.
Just like the Trailblaze.
It isn't like you to be this serious, Sparkler.
My goat.
Are you hesitating about how to carry out the divine authority of world bearing? Or do you already know the answer in your heart?
I would have been so disappointed if there wasn't a glimpse of Finon there. You passed it on to him.
Right. Just keep moving forward. In your own way. Bring a true dawn to Amphorius.
Holy. I know that shape.
Then, in the name of world bearing, I promise you, Kefali will never forget this.
As I've written.
Let us all embark on this final grand journey. Stand with me and become heroes.
Turn
Oh, the song! Oh, look at those glimpses of Cyrene!
In the legend's ending, the world was pure chaos. Then the gods cast down the core flames, and the titans were born within. The destruction's black tide fell to the ground as Doomsday's distant reckoning resounded.
Dude, this looks so good.
There were giants who chased the flames, leading the way in the grand undertaking of Trailblaze. Flow, golden blood, flow. Converge into a boiling river that flows across the divine inscriptions of this world. Aglaia, the chrysalis.
Oh, they're going
gold,
through all of them.
You must caress the holy city's web and hearken to the sounds of the stars. There shall be the three-faced goddess traversing through myriad passages, bearing tidings to you from the universe. Anaxagoras of reason has enough knowledge to refute the world and to stir up a torrent capable of enlightening
Is
all.
Janice actually Harmony? I forgot.
Go seek the holy maiden who severs dawn from dusk, and let the sky become the slumbering cot from which she wakes. Make him return.
Damn!
Mighty most the lance of fury. Pierce the enemy's king with Kremnos' heroic souls. Set her at rest, cipher the queen.
Okay, we speed blitzing everybody.
The frozen fate to once again flow. And that hand of Shadow Castress, the master of the River of Souls. She has been granted the right to embrace and a warm new life now blossoms at her fingertips. You will hear the chalice of plenty reverberating through eternity. You will see the Veil of Evernight visiting before the break of dawn.
Trailblaze, of course.
Until the journey's end, when all beings reach the end of the
Okay,
earth.
he looks fucking good there.
And the nameless new king ascends the throne alongside countless heroes to embark on the grand mission of deliverance. I have witnessed the distant past, where the blazing sun once etched the footprints of humanity.
Oh, this is
Children
the
of
fucking
humanity
exact
known as
thing
the
from
Chrysos
before.
heirs have restored the gods' core flames, and once more upheld the world.
Dude, it looks so good. All filled out.
Losses are a constant on the flame chase journey, among which even life itself holds little value.
They removed the silhouettes. It's actually them now.
Therefore, we cast even ourselves into the flame. Only
That
to
looks
inscribe
great.
The opening stroke in the poem of creation.
Is that? I can't tell who that is. Oh. Oh, Cyrene?
Of course, this will be a romantic story like none that has come before. You think so too, right?
Every time with that same line. Dude, I'm so excited. Okay, so next patch is supposed to be the last Amphorius patch, if I'm not mistaken. Because 3.8 is 3.8 is supposed to be a return to Penacony. So next patch is the ending of the Amphorius saga. Dude, I'm so excited to see how it comes together. It's crazy. Oh my god. Okay, ignore all of these fucking notifications. I immediately opened the game to play the story. But holy shit, man. Okay. I think this one is self-contained enough that I'm not gonna edit it down. This is just gonna be the video. The stream itself, the VOD. I'll just edit the thumbnail and the title. So don't expect an edited version of this one. But I'll definitely be back for next in like 4 weeks for the next stage because I'm really excited for the ending of Amphorius. But I gotta